Wait, have I been unmuted this whole time? What the? Now everybody knows I just sit here and say nothing the whole time. What the? Alright. Let's get it. Alright, so what I remember from last time is the very last time I played this game, I played it on Apocalypse, and the entire purpose of our build was we were just doing like a melee build, or not a melee build, we were doing a soul heart only build where I was doing no damage, because I basically had like the rusted repeater in the background and I couldn't actually do damage with it or anything. And I still got through our boss fight, so I thought that was kind of cool. Now I'm kind of just over here like, what gun do I like? Or did I like? And I have a sneaking... Oh, MP. Firestorm with twisting rounds. Seems like it's pretty good. It's either the double barrel with the soul binder, which doesn't seem like it. I guess it's the SMG. It's pretty good. Smother. I'm pretty sure... I was like, I'm pretty sure the World's Edge is just like my go-to. Like, it literally just like does an energy wave. I think I picked that and I never went back after. I was like, yeah, this thing is good. So katana, abyssal hook. Assassin's dagger attacks from behind. Oh, probably because like the status buildup. I probably took that instead of having this, because I'm assuming I couldn't do the horizontal projector maybe of some kind. So that kind of makes sense. That kind of tracks. Twin-tooth blade seems pretty good. Vampire blade. Rocker. Edgelord. Overdrive. Let's do additional damage, but I'm not really melee. I'm pretty sure I just took tainted blade, honestly, on this. I'm like, it's been so long since I've looked at this, done this, touched this, anything to this, so I'm kind of just like operating under like what looks good, and then what did I level up before? I do remember the savior from the first Remnant, which was pretty good. I do think I remember also like using the Widowmaker for a while, but I think I de-leveled it to get the scraps back. In this one's... Oh no, I had the Huntmaster. Same thing. Same thing. Merciless. Merciless is just like good. I think I was running the Sagittarius because I thought it was interesting, and if you can get him to stand in it, it's pretty good. The Arbalist is pretty good because it like bounces around. Sparkfire shotgun with fetid wounds. I mean, I clearly had like I had a build for this. Just like looking at, I had a level 10 Monarch. I don't even know what this gun is. Oh yeah, I need to change that at some point. Oh yeah. What is this thing? This is a barrier. Is this just like a status machine? Is this why I took this? It's doing corrosive and fire damage. Is it just like dot buildup and it's set and forget? It kind of feels like a set and forget weapon. Like 500-ish, give or take. Me try to get some like headies in there and stuff. I kind of fucked that up by doing that. It seems pretty good. I don't know how good it is, but it seems pretty good. Alright, so that's that thing taken care of. Let's actually look at some of these hearts because I don't know what they all do. This is incoming damage, converts damage, health regen, generate health over 5 seconds. When healing ends, any overhealed health to self is doubled and awarded for the next. Interesting. Siphon Heart's interesting. Unused heals 100% of max health and grants 10 stacks of paper health. After 10 seconds, each stack is converted to 10% gray health. I don't know if I've ever used any of the other hearts really other than like... I don't think I've ever used any of them, really. Like, they all seem familiar, but I don't know what they do. And that seems like a bad thing. Let's try Siphon Heart. It sounds interesting. I'm assuming I'm built this way to be light. Though I do not know. Got a fruit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I ever go back over here? Because like I think this is still my first character. I think I have to run through the game. Yeah. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the tree I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking of like a really big tree that I think I saw in like somebody else's playthrough one time. But regardless, we'll worry about that later. We do have 1 or 2 last things to update. Detonation trigger is not going to be useful because I think we're going to go a gun build because I don't know what I'm doing right now. So we should probably just do an all-around gun build. Oh, I do already have dried clay. Dried clay is just so good. This is cooldowns, relic equipped nonsense I don't care about. We're not going a full bleed build right now, so I'm not really doing anything right now, to be honest. I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed looking at all the things. I'm shooting a shotgun. That can't be horrible. Don't to balance. And I think there's like one aggressive one that's just not like... Yeah, I don't really care about that. That's not like Ring of the Admiral, because it was like, I think Ring of the Admiral's probably probably bad in this situation. If I had a venture, I guess. I was like, there's no way that's all the ring. I'm looking. I thought I was like scrolling. It wasn't going. I was like, this cannot be all the rings. I remember there used to be some like other stuff that was like semi-decent. Lead ring. Infinite stamina, but I take more damage. Relic use, we get more bulwark. Honestly, pretty good, but we are gonna just like slam our head right into Apocalypse again without like having played this game in a year. Kind of just seems like it'd be fun. That being said, I feel like there's like another damage increase one. I'm always dealing. I don't know, but 4 meters is like a little bit reduces spread would be good for like the shotgun specifically, and that's like what we're kind of building into, but I'm like, let's see how many necklaces we have. A lot apparently. Brace of stone, which we all like for the bleed stuff. Onk of power is pretty good. Honestly, I'm just gonna go, like click that one immediately before we even keep going. I think there's one that converts like bulwark damage though, or like the more bulwark stuff you have, the more damage you get. Which, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure that's broken. In the context that we're using it, I was like, effluvian enhancer is pretty good for like all the caustic stuff and whatnot. I'm just going by like in the back of my brain somewhere. I remember some of these, and like there's like loads of possibility and builds to go here, but like my brain's so not like build pilled right now that I'm like, yeah, these are all things. They're all things, and then they do stuff. Maybe because it's too many options, I'm just like overwhelmed. Summon, yeah, for the summoner build, or for when I was doing like the necro build, I do remember that. Did I just really go Unk? I went Unk of power. Like no cap, dead ass, just Unk. I swear there was one that gives you like more like gun damage or whatever, the more bulwark you have. You just do like reduce damage and then just like focus on like playing. But that's not how I play. Ever. Increase crit damage. You have to crit for the crit damage to matter. Prevents brute root. Then we cycled back around. I'll just take the minus reduced damage. We'll just like play. Oh, I forgot the important part of like us doing this whole rigmarole nonsensical thing. I actually have to change my class because I have a medic and I have an invader, both of which I don't think are that good right now, considering what we're doing. Archon. I could level up one. I'm just like not feeling a thing. I can take Challenger. With Jug. And then maybe Doge. It's definitely not Summoner. Hunter's pretty good. Handler, like I can make like a defensive-y build. Or I could just slowly... Hold on. Something will answer my question really quickly. I know I don't have all the achievements for this game. 13 clearly. I was like, do I have to master all the levels? There's a lot of hidden shit. I don't really guess super care I need to spoil or whatever. Acquire 20 traits. Check marked. With the Dark Horizon. Sure, whatever. Acquire the Invoker archetype. Complete the Forgotten Kingdom story. Acquire the Warden archetype. Discover the one true ending. Acquire a reward from the Bridge Warden. Forge a friendship. Make a difficult choice. Deliver leftovers to a reluctant recipient. The Custodian's Confession. Acquire the Trinity crossbow. Find the good in the prototype. Fulfill Spark's mission. Okay, so none of these tell me that I have to do anything at all here. So I can level up stuff if I choose. Archon was, if I remember correctly, like the most underwhelming thing I think I ever saw. Did I pick Archon? No, I did not pick Archon. I picked Ritualist, which is the other one. But I think Ritualist is like, yeah, it was like abilities based. Yeah, sure, whatever. Because I remember this thing's strong, and then it's like an elemental, like chip damage, like build type deal. And I have 3 extra points because I don't think they're all leveled, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Let's just see how bad I get my ass kicked before I do anything, shall we? I'm on Survivor because I think I was doing the Awakened King just to run through and try to like find some stuff on the Awakened King last. Let's just go. Dark Horizon I think is the latest one. Let's do the Forgotten Kingdom. Forgotten Kingdom, Apocalypse. I always just jump into the hardest thing, not knowing anything, not touching anything. We just go. We in it? We're in it. Geisha, Glittering Grotto. In the grotto.
Looking good.
In the grotto. In the grotto. We're just going right into it. No brain, no aim. Look, he's a mercy main. Okay.
Here they come. Dre Reef.
I'm over here just living my best, man. Ain't got no idea what's happening. That's a thing. Also, from now to the end of time, I'm just gonna like, no. I'm just gonna assume, first of all, that like weapon swapping is going to be entirely turbo aids. My inventory is chalked. No. How do I, interesting question. Plot. That on 3. I don't even know what the needle thing does, to be honest. Reduces stamina consumption. Okay, I can see why I had that for a while. Reduces incoming damage stagger. And then obviously that's healing. I don't know what the 21 penises I had was, though. Also something that'd be kind of nice to know what that does. 21. Penis. This thing? Dark fluid? No, it's like a 19. It's a 19 dildos. Reduces skill cooldowns by 10% last 60 minutes. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Gets my abilities back so that I have a better chance of living. You can see why I had that on there. And then obviously another healing option. I don't need any of those, really. So I had Brightstone there. And the rest of this I don't really need. I'll just, like, chug an experience to try to get my classes leveled up. Honestly, 2 and 3 are locked up. Like, I wouldn't switch those really for the world.
Great. More bad news.
From. Does it hurt? It seems like it's calling enemies. If I had a venture, I guess. I can definitely say that the fadeaway run like thing, not easy to accomplish. Woo! Yeah, the fire tornado, rough. I beat this game on hardcore at one point in my life. That's all I have to say. As unseasoned and unpolished as I am. Well, there I go. I kind of knew that that thing was open, but my brain focused on trying to dodge the thing and not like play the thing, and it like really doesn't help. Also, I feel like I hated it then because I hate it now. The like Q1 rigmarole thing feels weird. Thing has some health, is all I have to say. Like, I don't know if that's like a consistent enemy that's like always around, but like, my god, is that thing annoying.
This ain't good. This isn't looking good.
I'm getting back into it a little bit. I also see that thing that I like revealed over there down there, whatever that is. This is like a, oh, that must be just like the other side of the map. I was like, I see that little nub down there of something.
Here we go.
I'm assuming that's just like the Aggravator 9000, because I can't think of what else it could be. Like, this is the ancient canopy, so is this like where there once stood one of the burbs? The burbos? There is one egg here. A kuri egg. I was like, I remember there's a jump, but I'm just looking at this thing like, there's no way I make that jump, right? Like, I see it, But everything below that looks like death.
Dre Reef.
Well, we were like, I know one of you is gonna play the game. And then after that one, after that one experience, I'm just like, all right, we gotta face check all the things. That one, I was like, I think it was on this map too. Brain wanted to say NA route, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not NA route. It's Yeisha. Yeisha. And we were like, hey man, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. With the checkpoint because I literally don't have any ammo. Is that guaranteed? I was like, that actually might be why I ran this thing. I was like, prism enhancements are available. The Ritualist is kind of interesting because Ritualist specifically, my very first new item, I think. Ritualist is interesting because it gives, okay, I lied. Infested Abyss. I mean, I can't say that I haven't heard the name before because it's an abyss, and like abyss is like a common like phraseology for, you know, just like a place that could be like similar looking than this, but the very first area I've already been to. Kind of surprising. In like a I don't remember it kind of way. You know how you could tell I've never played this? Or not that I've never played it, that I haven't played in a while, is like I'm hesitant. If I'm locked in and I've played it like a bunch and I know what I'm doing, I'm confident, I'm moving, I'm grooving, I'm schmoving. I'm about as confident right now as a timid weasel.
Nadal Ali. Kulinam Saita.
The dude did kind of just like roll up on me, to be fair.
Shit. Well, that's over.
Sheesh. So I'm assuming the infested abyss part's coming from over here. Because it looks infested. And could very well be an abyss. Made an abyss, if you will. So that looks like Dale.
Kulinam Saita.
Hit something. Honestly, that thing, the scariest thing that they're gonna send at me. IMO. So what I'm assuming is one of those lets you leave. Okay, I've definitely never been here. Okay, so Ring of Spirits. There's max or mod generation by 3% for each active consumable. Okay, so I've never been here into the infested abyss that I can tell. What this tells me is that I just found the one place where they're having like the combined, you know, the combined loot pool. Alright, so that's that exit. Now, I wonder if these are exits or if this is like you have to get this with a partner. Because you have just enough time to know to do that. No. Maybe that's how you get your partner up. There's either a partner one there, or that's how you get your partner up, I think. Okay, so there is going to be one over there. Relic fragment, projectile speed. Just cute. Okay. So I need a partner. For this one. To, like, get all the stuff. That's fine. I'm just thinking in the back of my head, like, how do I force somebody to join my thing mid-thing by myself? And I'm like, I don't think that's doable. I don't think, but I did give it a good thonk. A random pit of death. To be honest, could have been a little overkill. But you know, they said there's no kill like overkill, so we got that working for us. And obviously I'm like incentivized to like get all the money stuff because I didn't actually really check to see how much money I have, but it kind of looks like, if I remember correctly, like I think like ammo and stuff costs like probably 100 scrap. Or not 100, sorry, 250. And then I know that like the consumables are like 500 or something, so it's not like they're cheap options.
This place gives me the creeps.
Get a little splash of Kof before we keep going. Just a little pick me up. So this one, because I remember doing the hardcore run, my ass was puckered like anytime I had to fall. Because falling obviously meant like you could instantly die. And I'm assuming the shocky effect that's going on down there is like, they're telling you like, yeah, if you fall down here,
Looking good.
something happens here. Sure seems like it's gonna be a fight.
Oh, shit! Tre Reef.
Like I forget, is this the one where like it's on like Donkey Kong while you're in the effect? Root fog inflicts 0.5 damage every half second. Oh, but I have regen. So unless it stacks, I don't care. It's the hard thing I gotta shoot, right? Or whatever, like I gotta break that thing and then like an event happens.
Tre Reef.
I mean, honestly, I just like get to stall, so. Unless they plan on providing me a challenge at some point, I'm just gonna literally like just slowly chunk it. 'Cause I'm assuming at like the halfway point, the midway point, whatever, they have to send like a special. That's kind of what I'm waiting for on like abilities. Like I don't want to shoot all my ammo. I don't want to burn everything in case the special happens. It's not like we're not doing damage. It's just not like, you know. I'm not knocking it out of the park with damage.
Tre Reef.
Yo, I had a killer fucking build for this. At one time, anyway.
Gulnam Saita.
Damn, it was on sight. I didn't even see the guy. It just lobbed up here and then I died.
Glad that's over.
I think that's also why I ran Juggernaut, is I have the 10-minute grace period of like if I get instantly killed by something, I respawn. That makes perfect sense to me anyway. Like that's 100% something I would run. A forced jump off. Let's go poke our head over here and see what they got in store for us. It locks from the other side, or unlocks from the other side. I also just realized there's no way I was that smart. What I actually have is, yeah, I have regrow. Wow. 1.5 healing. Counteracts the half a damage every half a second or whatever. I was like, Juggernaut doesn't get anything to do that. I was like, it gets more toughness and like protection and stuff. But a specific counter to like damage, like instances of damage and stuff, like it doesn't have that.
Gulnam Saita.
Okay, we see that. Honestly, I'm less concerned about like dying and all that stuff because I mean it's not even permadeath, but two things. I don't care about dying. Ooh, weak spot frag or relic. That's kind of cool. I care less about dying and less about like, you know, if it's gonna take me a while to get through it. I mean, obviously I would like to like not look like a complete schlub. But dying is just one of those things you do in games, so. Unless you're like a professional or like, you know. Unless you're like a professional, you know, like it's like your job to like do a thing or whatever. Then you might have a little bit more of a rough time carrying or whatever. Right? I'm just looking for like loot. Looking for loot, looking for stuff. Trying to figure out why this thing sounds like it's like slowly falling or cracking. Because I feel like that is indicative of something. Like you can hear it. It's like right there only. And I think that's telling me that there's like no way to get up there from here. So I either have to drop down on it, which looks like it's a checkpoint up there, or... kind of looking like a drop on it situation. Another red. I guess not another red, but you know, like another heart. I'm not a fan of this one. This one's just like... This one they were entirely like, fuck you.
Okay. This is it.
They put all the tunneler ones on the same path? Really? Really? I was like, okay, this might be fine. No. No, the fuck it wasn't. That's alright. What I'm more intrigued in is, which I don't think I'm seeing, yeah, it is checkpoint based. If I do get through the first one, we can get through the second one.
Holy hell. Oh.
Yeah, multiples of those are a problem. No Mario Kart double dash where I can't double press the button. Alright. Mario Kart double press. I wonder how far like the arena is for the heart thing, because I'm like, there's no way they let me run like all the way back here. Like it's gotta be right here is the door. To the moon, Alice.
Come on. Gulinam Saita.
All right. Important to note, we got boxed in there. I was not expecting a boxing formation of that variety. I think I just have to make it through one more, right? Most useless player by far, by the way. Is the active on that weapon. The map is too red.
Hale Kolar.
Nah, man, somebody out here is stuck. For the music to be popping off like this, somebody's stuck. I'm farming up my fireball again, in case I need it. I don't think I do, but you never know. So, not insanely difficult or hard by any means. A little bit unnerving, and a little much for your first time back through it. For me, anyway. Back in the saddle again. Back at this point again. It's a little much. It's a little much. That's all I gotta say. I'm not feeling as young and spry as I had once been. What in the motherfuck? Oh, are those the stupid things that call? I can't even see it because he's like... A little heat generation. A little heat on that undercarriage. And like you can tell that the effect's going because now I'm in the poopy poison, healing them. It's like that thing's those things have an interesting effect where if they like catch you and then like you're like low health when they grab you, they just like execute you. That has to be where the thing is. Was a betting man. Conjurer's Circle. When the rarest summon enters the battlefield, conjure a 7.5 meter summoning circle. Allies in the summoning circle have their stagger level reduced by 1 and regenerate 5 gray health per second. Can only happen once every 10 seconds after expiring. That seems bad. As I use my finger to like dig around in my eye, I'm like, now that I've given it a modicum of a thought, it's still bad. So I have to stand in place. Literally, like any one of the items I think in this game anyway, in particular, just because of like how mobile and how like defensive mobility is. Anything where you need to stand still has to be like exceedingly powerful for a standstill mechanic, or you know, like a 7.5 meter, but 7.5 meters ain't dick. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like 7.5 meters is trash distance. All right, I don't like this at all. I don't like this so much that I'm gonna start backing away. I could see me dying here, like, very easily. To some, like, bullshit. Gonna, like, preemptively fire that and run away? I'm over here like, I don't really want to do that one again.
All right, let's do this.
Of the things we can fight, let's not fight that one again. Good to do 2 more fights or whatever. Hide down here, idiot. There's...
Holy hell.
Holy hell. That do be looking like it could be something. What I was definitely gonna say was that I'm out of not out of shape or whatever, like out of something, but I'm definitely out of sync with the flow of things, because I know some of those moves that like you can dodge them There should be like better timing and like better like rolls and whatnot. But specifically for that guy, I always remember, which I think is like the suboptimal or like not the greatest choice. It's kind of just like preemptive rolling them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like not what I'm supposed to do. One more of these fucking things. But I honestly don't remember the fight, so. I'm over here like, I remember you. I remember you and your antics. Where you can't like preemptively dodge the beam because you can't like roll out of it once he's like up on top of you, so you just have to like wait it out. You have to precisely roll it. I remember you. Being the bane of my existence.
Here they come.
Gonna slowly chip it down with melee now, because it's like, I'm pretty sure we're good, but I'm not looking forward to another summon in case he's got it. The two flying guys, which by the way are cool. I can't even be mad. They're literally, that boss fight, doing that guy's boss fight on Apocalypse is the most obnoxious fight in these games I think I've ever done. I think the longest I got stuck was Remnant 1 in what is her name? The Illithid Crystal Staff. Kind of cute. The you know, the lady thing. Power Stone. Charged melee empowers the staff for 10 seconds, causing melee attacks to launch an energy bolt that seeks enemies within 30 meters, dealing 52.7 shock damage, and grants 1 stack of Power Stone. Max 10 stacks. Okay. While empowered, charged melee attacks call a 9-meter shockwave, dealing 94.1 shock damage and ends Power Stone. For each Power Stone stack built when ended, release 1 energy bolt that seeks random enemies and applies overload. That cannot be as good as it sounds, but it sounds amazing. Okay, so he goes and finds. Okay, and then I. That seems bad. And I don't think that that's just me that thinks that. That seems bad. I feel like you can make it work. I feel like there's stuff and ways to improve it and like get it to where it needs to get. But fundamentally, that seems bad. Hey, I came through there.
Human, attend me.
Attend me.
Are dust struggling against the eschaton.
Who are you?
I have assumed countless names and infinite forms. Clawbone, nightmare, root, all meaningless. All avatars of a single, infallible will. Mine.
So he's the thing in the back, not the statue.
I am everywhere. I bring inevitability, cessation, the end of all beginnings. A mere human cannot prevent its destined end.
Blah, blah, blah. I've had enough of you. We stopped you on Earth. We'll stop you now.
The creation of your Earth served my design. A link to the core. The first beginning. A yawning rift from which I could whisper and reach. Your kind did not halt the end, human. You orchestrated its coming. You understand nothing. And your endeavors to prevent cessation will fail.
I want to understand. What is it you want?
Become.
To become what?
To become one. To become all. And in becoming, to end. Become one with my will, human. Submit.
And if I do submit, what do I get?
Serenity. Salvation. Power.
Hmm. I kind of want to know, because like this is like our first time around, right? So it's like this is a 2-item thing. So I want to know what we get. It's a quest item either way. So we get either a mutator or a profane soul stone, which is an amulet. And usually I don't look these up, but I know we've done this game enough times, at least in the past, that I remember it's an either or. I have to come back and do the exact same thing the next time around. I'm pretty sure. Fight him or submit to him. Choose to submit to him. We'll give you the profane stone. However, submitting means you will help. You'll be helping him with his plan to take everything over. What? Got to help the root statue will initiate a fight, which you must defeat and be sure you have a useful Remnant 2 weapon mod to take him down quickly. He isn't terribly difficult. I don't care about that. I just want to know what each thing does. Because I'm assuming near... There we go. A Profane Soulstone increases summon damage by 30%. Summon movement speed by 50%. Reduces total damage reduction by 10% per active summon. And then the other one is Nearsighted Mutator. Increases range damage for a long gun weapon by 10% to enemies within 7 meters. And the long gun is literally just our primary. So, I don't care about either one of these. I guess I'll just fight him. I mean, I'm not doing a summoning build right now. I already did Necromancer. I don't really need the Necromancer right now. I'm not planning on building summon. Well, I could. Nah, I want to take the fight.
You would struggle against the inevitable.
I thought about like submitting would give me like a good item that I can like make a necro build because I kind of like the concept of necro build in this game. This is such a terrible place to fight. I was like, it's such a small section. I'm literally rolling and it still summons the decoy. I think the decoy only spawns in certain scenarios. Like if I get hit. So I'm just like, I don't know why I keep summoning, but it's pretty fucking annoying.
Shit. I'm in trouble.
I'm not even in the circle. See, like, this is the thing that's fucking me up. I'm not in the circle taking damage.
Reef.
It's not that tough, my ass. It's not necessarily that it's tough, it's that, like, he's just, like, in your ass. What am I even dying to? Oh, I got caught on. I thought I shot it far enough. Oh, this is such an annoying fight. I don't even know what his modifiers are other than it makes a clone too, which is like so infuriating. Like, already Skullcracker shocking cloner. Okay. There we go. It's like so not intuitive, by the way.
That's
So not intuitive at all in any way. I forgot because it's the oh fuck me, what is it? The not the painted lady, the oh It's combining mechanics because it's shocker. So every time it does an attack, it's not just making a clone or whatever it's doing. It's Weeping Angel. It's Weeping Angel. Because it's not only doing that, it's also doing the shock thing. So then I have to like figure out the shock thing. So when it makes the clone and does the clone attack thing, I have to like dodge that, but then I have to immediately, but not immediately, because if I immediately, I don't have the invulnerability frames to roll away from it. But if I don't do it at certain point, I still get caught in the end of my roll. So I'm just like, it's a dodge roll, but it's like you have to like give it a like a quick second dodge roll, and that is annoying. So like, it's annoying to like breathe and then dodge. It's not just a regular dodge roll, it's a breathe dodge roll. And breathe dodge roll doesn't feel good. So I have prism enhancements are available. I don't know what a prism is, but I assume it's this guy.
Will provide. Of course, Paxotek.
I don't even know if these are new, old, whatever. I definitely don't want the corrupted merciless. I like the regular merciless the way it is. Oh, I have a decent amount of money. It's not crazy, but it's decent.
This better be good. All right then.
Look, I'm assuming these are all the things I can make, I just don't have yet. Because I didn't feel like wasting like the points or whatever on them, I'm assuming.
Traveler. I'm a busy woman.
He's the upgrade guy. I was gonna call him Father, but I know his name's not Father. Is he even here? Old man? Old man Withers? Is this him? Oh, this is the dude at the gate, right? Enemy at the gate.
Go get him, traveler.
I might have forgot what happens to him in the story. Something happens to him, I think.
Hey, you back. What can I do to help?
Here's our completely useless friend that I like completely forget about all the time because they're completely useless and whatnot in every way.
Act like we're talking. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. But keep your voice down. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of known as the meat guy around here. Problem is, lately I've been looking to expand my horizons. Looking for something different to beef up my offerings. I feel like I'm having a sort of existential meat crisis. So I gotta ask, you got anything new I could try to cook? Something savory? Nah, I'm so conflicted.
I mean, this is new. I didn't even know this guy was an option, first of all. Second of all, I don't know if I just want to give him the egg, so I'm just like... I literally just found the egg. Give it to Duwan in Ward 13 to start cooking a new concoction called Egg Drink, which increases dodge weight threshold. Interesting. I don't really want to give it to him. Oh, that's to start it. Okay, well, increase dodge weight threshold. I don't really care about, so. Alternative, you don't pick the kuri egg from the nest. You can return to the same location later to get the regurgitated spiny sack. Well, I already picked it up, so I guess I have to give it to him because I didn't pick, or I didn't choose to not pick it up, but I could have got a long weapon. So good to know. You have to finish the map objectives. So I have to come back and finish the map. So I was like, I don't think I can back out either. Yeah, I have to give him big.
Actually, that sounds exhilarating.
Okay, promise me no more puns.
All right. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Gonna have to put some thought into this. Why don't you go do your thing? Like, save the world, kill some baddies, and we'll meet up later.
So then I have to keep doing the quest, and then eventually I'll find more and more stuff, I'm assuming, that he'll
How
want.
many times has Miss Ava thrown you out of her workshop?
There wasn't anywhere to plant seeds in the old ward, and someone would have just stolen the crops if I did. It really is a new day here.
I'll be honest, I kind of figured he had something to say since he had the little, like, indicator over his head. Kind of sat back, had a little sip of my coaf. Like, there literally has to be another individual in here that's like, because, like, I don't know what a prism enhancement is, but I have it. She's the medic. I don't really feel like I need to talk to her. But she's the medic.
I ain't going back to where I came from. Not now.
I was like, is this quiet or whatever? Or silent or... Because I think he just gives armor stuff at this point. Chatty. Okay. I forgot what his name was already. And how he lost his voice. Whispers, that's his name. I think you've been at Ward 13. I got left bandit gang. Lady Commander took me in. Why'd you leave the bandit gang? No old bandits. Oh, you like it here? People are nice, food is good, good life. Life cook. I scribbles. And that idiot's not there anymore. And then we have Ace, Whoopi, and Dog Meat.
How can old Reggie help?
Reggie, there you go. I keep forgetting his fucking name.
Only the best.
Ring of Phantom Pain. Health is converted to 10 gray health per second. This is gray health regeneration. Interesting. It's a ring I don't have, so I'll take it.
Let's talk again soon.
Back again. I'll warn.
Yeah, he don't really got anything I care about to be fair. Like, I don't really. I mean, like the verdant tea's kind of nice, but do I want to spend 500 a pop for it? Or like the root water. Root water's pretty good. But I think I just sell like I think I sold a lot of my stuff to afford what I had. I was like, other than woman, I was like, Brabus. Whoa. Ass. Doctor lady. I mean, it's gotta be this guy. He's the only other person here. Otherwise, I have prism enhancements that I don't know what that means. I have prism enhancements that I don't know what that means. And, you know, I think there was something I had to do up here. Like install a thing to like make the water better or something, I don't know. Or it's gonna be somewhere in that map.
The traveler returns. They don't like it when I help you, but it is.
Wallace.
Goodbye, traveler.
Okay, so I have all your things. Then I was like, as I'm sitting on the precipice of eternity on this side of the world, gazing into the abyss. I don't really know what I'm doing with the prism enhancements. I don't think it tells me what to do with prism enhancements either. I don't have the prisms. I don't think. They're not like an item. I don't think. I can burn up the last of those, but I don't think I want to do that.
Just because I'm an ex-mud dog doesn't mean I've gone soft.
I didn't know there was women in the mud dog group. Actually. I didn't even know we liked women in this game. No, I'm just kidding. Playing as a woman character. No, I didn't know there was a women. I mean, that was the first game though, so it's like it's been a while. Been a while since you've been gone. I forgot. I was gonna go talk to Reggie and buy a couple more ammo things because I look like I'm low.
Only the best.
That actually was probably something. Oh, it's only 200. That's not horrible. That's probably what I did the last time too. I gotta just hit it with the arrow key. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb does a lot of bleeding for a long time.
Take care now, traveler.
Unfortunately, you'd have to throw the pipe bomb, and I'm not about to, like, in the middle of combat, try to throw one of those. It's not good enough when I could just shoot. I could shoot and scoot. Shoot, scoot, boogie. So we did Infested Abyss. I'm trying to figure out when that annoying flying motherfucker like gets into the fray. So I think of all my problems, that guy's actually the problem. No, he was coming from over there somewhere. This is like the worst place to fight.
It's over.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna be like fighting that thing when it has like air advantage, and after like 360 like no scope, why fakey look around like an idiot about 900 times. Not a fun enemy to fight. Oh yeah, and I have to do all that while I'm on like this uneven terrain. Like give me a flat top like you give everybody else the very first time you get to fight them. It's like a nice big open field. I want to know what they got. And then you can like stomp my lights out. Because if you preemptively stomp my lights out, I'm not really certain what I'm doing. It's like, is that a dog? Is that a... I don't know what that is. Is it a Anubis? Is it a Babubis? Is it a Fafubis? Is it a Hohubis? Does it drink humus? Oh, it's the fucking Paxel Tech motherfuckers. The, I don't know, just the goat men's. Hey, Goaty. How you doing, man? I don't think they thought that I'd try to like talk to him head on.
Fascinating.
Yeah, man, it's me.
Is he trying to talk to me? Another fever dream, perhaps. Or is it?
You're dreaming.
That is illogical. It is a fine pixel deck, is it not? If it will excuse me, I have important work to do. Yes, thanks, and goodbye.
Yes, thanks, and goodbye.
Hello again. Persistent. I actually admire that quality a great deal. It is underrated, in my opinion.
In my opinion.
Fever dream or no, if the Paxel Tech is going to be hanging around, I suppose I should tell it my name. I am Rothinder Achenwald.
Rothinder Achenwald. That's not a real name.
To those who lack proper learning, it breaks my scholarly heart.
I'm just gonna call you Walt.
The Paxoltech dream creature may do as it pleases. Walt has more important things to consider. A pleasant chat. Surprisingly so. Indeed. Thanks and goodbye.
What a lovely chat. All right, fuck off.
Cannot be helped, can it? The curiosity. It is killing the Paxotech as surely as it is killing me. Knowledge is the only cure. This mural here on the cave wall, can it comprehend the meaning? A trick question, of course. I have dedicated my life to learning so that I may find the answers I seek and put the pieces together. After years and years of searching this jungle, I have finally found proof of what I knew all along.
Proof of what?
Of what, it asks. Proof of all that matters in the whole world. Proof that the lost tribe of the Pan does exist.
Aren't you a pan?
I have found the location of their civilization. It is no less than miraculous. I have gotten ahead of myself, have I not? I do apologize. My manners are not what they once were. I have been alone a long while now. Very long while.
A very long while.
What brings the Paxoltech here? How can Walt be of service? If it is looking to spend, I have a few valuable items I may be willing to part ways with. Funding for my research must be procured by whatever means necessary.
Sure, yeah.
Browse and purchase Paxoltech.
Paxoltech. Buh. 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 Burden of the Mesmer reduces max health by 20%. Increases all damage by 1% for every 5% of the wearer's total damage reduction. So in order to get a 20% damage buff, I need to have what now? 100% damage reduction? That's crazy. I don't think that's that great. Ravager's Bark. It increases all damage by 5% and all crit chance by 5% while bleeding. That's a cute ring. It's not any better than I think than the other rings, but
on its way. Does the Paxol?
Yeah, I have questions.
Do not be shy.
What's the deal with the cave painting?
I thought it would never ask. This ancient mural is a gift from the lost tribe of the Pan. My long sought after proof of their existence. They were real, and they landed here, far removed from genus and Earthian fruit. Imagine the freedom, the adventure, the fear, yes, but also the exhilaration. They were not unlike myself. Adventurers to the core. If only I had descended from one of their lot instead. But no time for pointless musings. From this mural, paired with my own independent studies, we can deduce that their ships were separated from the rest. They were assumed killed by the ocean's fury, but in truth, they arrived here and edged out a living as best they could under Thalos's mighty leadership.
Who's Thalos?
King Thalos was the son of Colket and the Lost Tribe's leader. When they landed ashore, he led them into the underground tunnels and helped redefine their way of living to survive. It is a nasty jungle, as the Paxoltech has no doubt noticed.
What I did notice is that you have thumbs.
Tragedy struck the tribe, as it does.
Very humanoid.
My
What tragedy?
ancestors fell ill, beginning with brave Thalos, afflicted by the same disease that destroyed the ancient Pan society and forced them to abandon their homeland. I do not know what happened next. Not yet, but I will know soon enough. Mark my words, Paxoltech. This is history in the making.
All right, you're a strange pan, aren't you?
Its sense of things is keen. Indeed, I am, shall we say, a distinct pen. A commoner who loathed the idea of a soldier's life and dreamed of finding the lost tribe and perhaps others like myself. I grew up hearing stories about the lost tribe and
That was a good shadow effect with the light on
they
him.
were merely a child's tale. Now, I knew better, of course. My heart told me.
No, you didn't know better. You believed better.
The power of the life song, which can sing life into the lifeless. No flesh, no blood required. It is a song I can nearly hear, but not quite. Yet I search, ear to the ground. No one believes me about that either, of course.
Sounds lonely.
I have always been an outsider because of these beliefs, not fitting in anywhere with anyone. I am strange, as the Baxotec so aptly observed. And so I took quite well to years of solitude, just me and my research. I became accustomed to the loneliness.
All right, I got no more questions for you, buddy.
Lose my offerings before it is leaving.
I did.
Yes, it must be on its way.
You have a very expensive ring, of which I can't afford. All right. I am going to take a quick bio break. Give me 1 second, please. I will return momentarily. BRB.
It's really real and truly true. My long search, it finally bears fruit. My long search, it finally bears fruit. I knew it. I always believed. My long search, it finally bears fruit. My whole life has been leading to this moment. true. I finally found it. The proof I've always longed for. My whole life has been leading to this moment. My long search, it finally bears fruit. My long search, it finally bears fruit. My long search, it finally bears fruit. I knew it. I always believed.
They leave and come back, and this guy's just nutting over here. Nut on heaven's door. There's like death over there. Commit. It's beautiful. Yeah, so one of these I can probably get to, the other one I can't. One of these is the way forward. Oh, no, I think this is linear. Looking at it, because it's like I see one, so I come out one, I leave one, and then I enter one. So maybe the only side path I had was the abyss, the abyss, if you will.
Tre Reef.
I mean, I clipped his wings, but at the same time, like, you know. Kind of not a hard task to do. Well, we're like, what sicko made this one?
Okay. This is it.
What sicko was like, yeah, let me make the turbo aids jump. There's not even a way forward? Okay, huh?
Reef.
How do you even get up here?
Gulnam Saita.
Honestly, as far as like abilities and whatnot, also like I kind of like the ritualist. Kind of elevator effect, okay. Which kind of makes sense because, like, pretty sure. I'm like, you can never know which pot is a pot and which pot is, you know, an actual like enemy or anything. I'm just over here like, all right, might as well check them all now. Yeah, it sounds like it's played backwards. I'm assuming I need like a specific ring or something to like equip so that I can like hear what he has to say. Is my best guess on that. I don't have the little turning knob on this side, but you know, just check the door. Why not? It's like a full check. You're just like, all right. Clear this side, and so it's probably gonna be a roundabout, and then I go that way. I think the elevator goes down then. Then we got an indecipherable person here. Or whatever. What? What? No, that was different the second time around. Swatch. Sure. I think I hear her. I think I hear her in song. Song. I'm like right there. Like I hear it. I don't know if this person has anything useful to say. It sounds like they're saying like the song, her song, and then it sounds like death, but I don't know what that means. Sauce. And then there's like another voice line in there that I can't decipher. You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to trying to understand something in reverse is surprisingly tough. That thing is surprisingly tanky. We're still trying to like do all the lines. The other one's a lot harder because it kind of like it sounds like it's growled backwards, and I don't know if that's like in an intended mechanic or something. But anytime you like alter a voice line or something by like just like a hair, it's not as clear. Obviously. And what's more altered than having them speak, you know, like a garbled or like jumbled or growled or, you know, add an effect to their voice line makes it so that it's like imperceptive for like an actual like language unless you know what the language is. I know it's English. I can hear it. It makes sense to me, but it doesn't make enough sense to me. Not pure homing, I don't think. Oh, it's got regenerator. It's on the ground! Stop cheating! Pressure point. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that enemy in particular. He just kind of like, maybe I need to like not kill all of them immediately and like actually practice on them. Because I kind of just like brute forced it by running away, and then I kind of died down there. I was like, maybe I need to actually like give it a little modicum of practice, but honestly, I didn't know what to expect down there, so I'm gonna go on, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go on, take the money and run. Mythic projectile speed. Oh yeah, I forgot. You just run around the map and like get upgrades for them, don't you? Which de-incentivizes me because I don't actually really care about any of the items right now to, you know, do anything about that. I was just about to be like, wow, that's kind of sad. I've made like 0 progress, but actually, we clear out an area and we made it here, so it's like, to do something.
All right. Let's do it. Nadal Ali.
If I keep it a buck, I think everything that the orb does, I don't know what it does. It's completely indiscernible. No, you know what it probably does, now that I think about it? It probably cracks the statues. So instead of like me like approaching them or like, you know, like I have to like sneak up on them or in whatsoever way to like aggravate them or get them to activate. It probably just, you know, just immediately cracks it. The Living Chronicles of the Tanoth clan, Generation the First, Trial of the Dark Sea. King Colquet knew our journey across the Dark Sea would be of great difficulty. Prince Thalos, now our king, said the same when we first set foot on these shores. How right they were. There was only nothingness here. No roofs to shelter us from the ruthless elements or beds to comfort us at night. The younglings drifted into fitful dreams in the arms of their mothers, crying weakly from the cold. Those who survived owed everything to King Thalos. He carved for us a living out of the very ground itself. With the might of his will, the young prince was cherished for his kind and gentle ways. But little did we know what a fine king he would grow into. With no offense intended toward the great King Thalos, I must acknowledge that it is nearly unbearable here. There are no comforts or conveniences to be had. To build anything requires back-breaking labor that leaves us bruised and blistered and bleeding. It takes an entire day's light simply to find enough food for our many mouths. Longer still to prepare it so that it is palatable. Let me move my mic a little bit. Resting in an odd way. And those are the lucky days. Many times we must be content with berries alone, which fail to still the gnawing hunger. The younglings have no instruments to sing and dance to. Our cherished culture is dying in the fight for survival. We need salvation. We need something. King Thalos has taken the burden of the world upon his mighty shoulders, but even his strength can only take us so far. We lost the protection of our god of many faces, along with the rest of our kin to the merciless Dark Sea. I do not know who will listen, but I pray for something to rescue the pan from our drudgery so that we may reclaim the way of light that was stolen from us. Does no one hear my prayer? The Living Chronicles of the Tanoth clan, Generation the Second, Trial of the Plague. Father fell to the plague, and so the fate of this family chronicle has fallen to me. Yet I have nothing happy to write about, nor much time left to write it. A chill has taken hold, causing my fur to stand on end. I feel weak, and I cannot stop shivering. I spent these past few moons visiting the sick, trying to bring comfort to their horrid, wretched forms, which hack and convulse as their kin weep silently nearby. Their anguished faces haunt my sleepless nights, and now the sickness has claimed me as well. I know full well how this will go. First the chills, then the fever, then the cough, and then... no. It is too horrible to consider. After that, I will be nothing but a mass of writhing flesh waiting to return to the soil. Not even our own soil. We are so far from home. The bodies are piling up so swiftly, we have had to resort to mass graves to accommodate them all. It is so alike to the atrocities we face in our homeland. But now there is nowhere left to go, and no means of escape. We undertook that agonizing journey across the dark sea to secure a new beginning. And to what end? For what prize? A delayed death by the same twisted hand of fate we sought to outrun? My dear Pan, my beloved kin, we are cursed. That is the only explanation. When will our king return? This question echoes across our shadowed ziggurats, at once a prayer and a muted accusation. He has been gone for very nearly a year, and in that time so many of his people have fallen prey to the illness that has followed the Pan from shore to shore like a specter. There are whispers that King Thalos fell to the same sickness, and that his death is being kept from us, as the promise of his light is the only trace of hope there remains. But we must refuse to believe that. It cannot be true. He is out there, and he will return, salvation in hand. Haha, but will there be anyone left to witness his triumph? My sweet daughter, you are very nearly grown. I pray you live long enough to have younglings of your own, though I fear I will never meet them. I am weak. So weak. Let's lay down my head and rest, just for a moment. The Living Chronicles of the Tanoth Clan, Generation the Third. A glimpse of the clan's future. I can contain my joy no longer. I am with child. This will be the first youngling born to me. We feared it would not be possible after such terrible sickness, such agony and death. Seems not long ago I felt so weak I could not even lift my head. The Vaunts gifted me a living stone to help me while my beloved attends the king. It is hard to believe this thing will raise my youngling alongside me. I've not yet thought of a name. For the living stone, of course. For the little one, we have long decided upon the name Ralenel Zaratanoth for a girl and Akar for a boy. Such perfect, beautiful names. My child will arrive soon. I cannot wait to welcome them into this world, the world we built for ourselves. Livingstone has been a great help. I built the cradle that my little one will sleep in and gathered my favorite berries from the forest when I am too tired. Besides that, it rarely leaves my side. The stone has done more for me than Lazarite has, but I would never say that to his face. He's been busy planning some grand event, so he says, and he will not tell me what it is. Such is the life of a hard-working Vaunt. I doubt I'll have much time to write anymore. Soon my life will belong only to my child. Living Chronicles of the Tanoth Clan, Generation the Fourth. The story of me. I did it. I swiped the important book from Mother's belongings, and now I will write my memory? No, that's not it. I can't remember the word. But I'll write the story of me, Ralen, of the Tanoth Clan. What do I like to do? I like to dance, and even more to sing. Sometimes I sneak out with Gar, my stone friend, and I dance and dance to the joyful notes of its music, or its song. It's such a nice song. The others don't hear it too well, but that's okay. I can hear it, and it makes me happy. Gar has been my friend since I was born. I remember crying at night when I heard these little whispers. I knew everything was going to be okay. Gar will always be there for me. We are kin, though Father gets mad when I say that. But Gar is no Paxeltech. He is my friend. Anyway, I am bored with writing. I had better finish my work for the day, or I'll be in trouble again. That's it for my story for now. How should I end this? Oh, I know. Thank you, Lydusa, for your blessings of stone, and for Gar especially. I am so grateful for you, and please keep blessing us a lot. and make sure I grow up much stronger and taller than Druthan Little from across the way. It's important. Huh. As I sip on my coffee, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like comprehend. Like, so it's literally just like a autobiography of a family, of 4 generations of a family. Ow. Yeah, so shooting the flower did nothing, much to my chagrin.
All right, come and get some.
Kind of like scoping the area, lady. So if you could like not ring the dinner bell of having everybody show up, that'd be nice. Oh, that's the way forward. Oh, that's fine.
Reef.
That's the sound of something taking damage. So they become the special variation only when they like grow the rest of their torso. Okay. You know what's not easily discernible off rip? Is if they grow their torso or not. But okay. Not that I'm mad about it or anything. I mean, it's just like a mechanic like any other game mechanic. But I'm just like... It's kind of just like one of those like really... I have to like squint my eye. Stop on one foot, don't forget it. And then bring it around town and then like contemplate if what I think I see is the thing that I think that I see. was like, get out of here with that bullshit. Like, you're gonna literally hit me through the wall. Like, this guy don't want none, apparently. I will say that the pulse thing seems to like affect them when they're not in the rock, so I guess it's like a CC or like a slowdown or a I don't really know what the fuck it is. I repeat again, I don't know what the fuck it is. It does something to them though at some interval. They don't seem to appreciate it. Matriarch's ring. That could be a thing for the listening to the guy. On perfect dodge, reduces charged melee stamina cost by 100% for 7 seconds. I was like, let me go fight, because I was like on. Yeah, I was like on perfect dodge. A heavy swing doesn't cost stamina. As I squint my eyes, I don't think I have to explain how not likely it is to get a charge swing on a heavy up close to like a lot of things. Like there are some things you can, especially if you have like, I think it's like the, I don't remember if it's in this one. I know it was in the first game, the little like Ripkas that give like the corrosive or like poison buildup or whatever, where you can like charge swing and then you like twirl it in your hand. You can like perfect dodge that, I could see. Perfect dodge and then twirl that in their face, but it's like, are you gonna do that to a boss? Because then my question is like, which boss are you gonna try to like stand there and melee to death? Not just like, I'm not saying that it's like impossible to like melee a boss or like you would get like, you know, taunt bodied or anything. Like you could easily like probably fight. Well, I mean, I've already done it. I've done a full campaign where you could do melee only. Granted, I did it with this sword because the sword's fucking amazing. But like pure melee, as long as they're not flying, you could do any boss. Relatively no problem that I can think of. I mean, yeah, on this planet, like the floating bug hat thing that spits out or that like revives the robot. You're not hitting that one. But at the same time, it's a flying enemy, so you're not hitting that guy anyway. The deserted atelier. Interesting.
Never seen anything like this before.
Agreed. Even though that 100% looks like the deserted, like Atelier or whatever the hell, Atelier. Because I'm assuming it's like French or some shit, and the goddamn French did in fact contribute to English. So. And we can hate the French all we want because there's a lot of like silent syllables. I'm pretty sure there's like infinite like I think it's like I'm not like a not an English major but like a language the people that study languages. I'm not a languagey person. But I just want to say, like, off rip that, like, I feel like it's the stupid fucking French people that gave us, like, all the effing annoying, like, silent syllables and letters and shit. Mostly because I just want to complain about French people. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. 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 I was wondering why I was like Prince, but whenever I do it, like that voice or whatever, like that particular pronunciation, that's usually like Japanese or like a certain like female character or whatever saying new fragment.
Great. More bad news.
A female character specifically saying like Prince in Japanese. So I'm just like, who the fuck? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like an entire 3-year period plus of Genshin. There's no shot we're done, right? Like, I heard they went brrrr, and then it sounded like I heard something up here. There could also just be, like, something underneath me. This is why I keep thinking, like, I hear something. Or they're doing the... They're doing like what, like the horror game thing where like they hide the body. Hold on, let me cook. They hide the body like behind you or whatever to make it like spooky or scary or whatever. Or not the body, but like the you know. I'm thinking of the Silent Hill. Was it like PT? Yeah, because it's playable test or teaser. Yeah. Silent Hill PT or whatever, where like the woman. Or whatever, that's like... Pretty sure it's Silent Hill anyway. Anyway, the spooky, scary skeleton lady's like right behind you. And it's just like glue to fix your back, because you're not supposed to like turn around. You can hear her like breathing on you. That's all I'm implying, is that like, yeah, I can hear that. So I'm like... I hear something. I don't know what it is, though. It's my challenger level up. I don't know if I'll stay, like, challenger ritualist. But I kind of just wanted to get, like, Ritualist up, because, like, I actually like, I don't think I really want to play Archon. If I'm being, like, 100% honest. Like, maybe any one of the other class archetypes, whatever, like, we can get might be more interesting or more fun to play. But as it stands right now, like, I actually like Ritualist because I played Ritualist for a while. Like, this ability, just stacking elemental damage is, like, pretty broken. What are they talking about? I keep minding my own business doing stuff and then it shit pops. But yeah. Whatever I was saying, that. Getting all the red right now so that I could be like, yeah, no, I got everything. Like there's nothing I left behind, so I don't have to worry about like doubling back. Or if I get all the red, then I'm like, not do hold door. I've already been here. Maybe I'm missing something, or maybe I didn't see something. You know, the standard checks. I think I'm used to too many things being like hidden in places in this fucking game, so I'm like, there's something here. There's some. I smell it. There's something here. Oh yeah, I totally like aggro. No, did I? Feel like I aggroed somebody from over here. Mrs. Pot all the way down there. No, they're still red. Doing their thing.
This is it.
I'm in the corner. Daddy's in the corner. Daddy's leaving. Daddy doesn't like being here. Daddy would like some sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Cute. Kyoto. Kyoto. Kyoto boy. Kyoto boy.
Looks like I'm full up.
Looks like my balls are full up. I do love that stamina is not consumed while we're not in like combat. To which then my brain was like, why was this such a problem before? And I was like, oh yeah, it's because I was chopping broccoli. No, I was chopping the brute root. And because of that, obviously, like it counts as an enemy. So I'm like, ah, yeah, that's right. No, Tome of Knowledge, aka Tome of Money. Keep bird going.
Green one.
So I was like, ain't no way you still have that much juice. I was about to actually start coming back. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Talos Islet. I don't know why, but my brain went islet because an islet doesn't make any sense in my brain, but whatever. Talos Islet grants 1 stack of Bulwark, also grants 2 stamina regen per second for each Bulwark stack. It increases Bulwark limit from 5 to 6. That's pretty good to stack Bulwark. I'm pretty sure there's a thing that gives you damage if you stack Bulwark. I don't know what it is, and I feel like you have to like invest a shit ton of stuff to get like max Bulwark stacks, but like let's see if I can quickly pull that up real quick. Remnant 2. Oh yeah, I don't have it. That's why. Whispering Marble, but that's probably why I was doing the DLC. I don't have it. Grants 3 stacks of Bulwark, increases all damage by 3% per stack of Bulwark. So basically, you take that instead of the Ankh plus your Bulwark, so you're getting damage reduction plus guaranteed. Because like literally, the only good part of Ankh is you get 15% increase to all damage, and consuming a relic gives you the bonus to 25. So you get 10 more for 15 seconds when you consume your relic. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But most of the time, you're not consuming a relic unless you're doing like an offensive build where you get like a shield and you're just like laying in the damage. For the most part, you're not hitting like the consistent healing. You're just consistently not, or you know, the relic, whatever. You're not just doing that. In which case, it's not that good of an item. I don't want to mess with that thing. But you get me? Like, it's not that good. So honestly, like, the Marble would beat Ankh. This seems like a boss fight. Or something. I also feel like you get something for not killing all the deer, probably. Like this item probably changed because I killed the deer. But I don't like that they run you over and then like kill you. Token of favor from the deer, because it's literally like the deer ring. Increases all damage by 5%, gain 10% critical chance against exposed enemies, and I don't remember how to expose enemies. But I think it's like not a weapon. Is that like shock? No, it's overload for shock. Exposed. Yeah, overload. Dreadwalker. Homing. Momentum. Wait, no, corroded enemies are exposed, right? Oh no, they're just corroded. Right. Haste. I I don't want to have to look it up. It's like I don't know what damage type that is. Oh, is exposed a new damage type or a new stat? Blight. No. That's been in the game, right? Bleed is bleeding. Fire is burning. Acid is corroded. Madness. And the Fargazer weapon. Overload shock. Blights. Wait, what? Blights. Status. Total DR. I should actually check what my total... Well, I can check stats, right? Total DR. Can actually hit that. We can't hit 100%. I forgot. I think your total DR can only be 80. Total amount of damage reduction from all sources up to a maximum of 80%. Effect DR and armor DR stack multiplicatively. So yeah, so damage reduction, it can only go up to 80%. That's your total damage reduction, which means that 80 divided by 5 is what? Or yeah, 80 divided by 5 is what, 16? Because 100 divided by 5 is 20, which is what I was trying to hit. So that one necklace where it's based off of your damage reduction, you'd have to get all the way up to 80% just to get 16 damage. More importantly, what the hell is exposed? Suppression. Which means you can't... Oh, yeah, I was like, power mod. It reduces your cooldown rate. Root fog, which we saw root fog finally. Fragmented. From the defrag weapon. Curse. Purified slave. Or salve. No. You get cursed and lawsome. Yeah. What the hell is motherfucking exposed? Exposed. Oh. Negative status effect. Exposed. Target receives 50% additional damage from all sources. I don't know what causes exposed, though. Okay. They just keep giving me items, and I'm confused by, like, their interactions, because I'm like, it says exposed is a type of stat or whatever. It doesn't tell me what it does, though. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I saw it coming, but I couldn't roll. I died to a fucking deer, man. If there's anything more depressing than dying to a deer, I don't know what it is. But I died to a fucking deer, man.
This is it. Culinary center.
Go Bluey. I knew too there was gonna be a mechanic with the deers. As soon as I went over there, I was like, it's either going to be a mechanic where you have to like kill all of the deer and something will spawn or happen or whatever, or you have to like dodge all of the deer and then grab the item first. But I knew.
I'm in trouble. Damn it! Oh, God. Damn.
God.
Not done.
Damn. You'd think they'd be a little bit more concerned about the thing, but... What up, Sleepy Rabbit? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Like that. My armor setup is so whack. Is it because it's not fashionable? If so, I haven't really bothered changing it, but I had this specifically set up for like a year ago when I went through the campaign.
Here they come.
On Apocalypse, where I tried to beat the game with only melee. Or no, I lied. I tried to beat the game with only Dragonheart. And it serves its purpose for that. I I actually did do an only melee too, and that one was easier though. Oh, yeah, I never bother matching sets. I'll pick whatever is functional, not fashionable. I don't even think I know what any of the armor sets really look like. I just look at the armored stats and I'm like, that's good enough.
Come on.
But the game's new and fresh to me again, because honestly, it's probably been like a year and a half. Year and a half. I haven't played since the very first DLC. I was like, I'm coming back for you, bitch. I forgot that wasn't the charge attack. Sure, can you not? I love getting 900 billion mutators that I haven't even bothered looking at because I have a setup I like. One day I'll make another fun build that requires me to actually think of changing my mutator out. Yeah, dark offset with the strong back trait, lighter medium. Yeah, that makes sense. Making certain that you have plenty of damage reductions, pretty strong. So I had to keep it light or light-ish because that was the very last thing I was doing a relic only run. That or the hardcore apocalypse run. One of those I did. the brand new start, Hardcore Apocalypse. I forget which one it was at this point, but well, I guess you have to start a new one to do a fresh Hardcore Apocalypse run. Doesn't matter. I think the point was made. Ring. You have a definitive playstyle you like? Love to build into life leech. I mostly, well, the way I play every single game that I've ever played is I always like to be a glass cannon. So I guess technically speaking, my favorite way to play this game and the first Remnant is glass cannon, but more specifically than that, anything that's like a dot build, I guess, is kind of interesting or fun to me. A lot of set and forget, a lot of like, you know, like the fire tornado, you can kind of just like throw that out there. It does dot damage. I like Ritualist because instead of just doing one instance of heavy damage, you can do like, you know, chippies. I knew there was a route there somewhere. I came up really close though. But specifically from Remnant 1, just because I had played that one, I think a lot more than I've played this one, just because I thought that one was a little bit more fun. And they introduced Apocalypse, I think, later on, since I bought that one a little bit earlier. I got to play that one like 4 or 5 times through the campaign. And then have to look for all the new items, and then play like Apocalypse again. And then they had the Hell Mode mod that the community made. So that game specifically, I liked bleed builds just because bleed was like really powerful and really easy to maneuver around. Like you have the skewer crossbow thing. You just teched into bleed, and it was a lot more. You just focus on dodging. This game doesn't really have that, although you can tech into bleed. It's just not exactly the same way. So I usually either hard focus into just pure raw DPS and or dot. Those are just fun to me. Oh no, don't tell me I have to fight a big version of the stupid pot. I hated fighting the small pots. No.
Let's do this.
I was like, this is too easy, and then it got weird. And then it got weird. Oh, I just realized it has drain too. Sir, you're not allowed to just do things that I don't know about. Whoa. I was so not ready for like half of what happened there. Okay. That was a lot more interesting than I thought. And that makes sense. Especially if you're stuck playing console. I could see how that would be a problem. Well, I'm fortunate that I have a PC, because I'm gonna worry about that problem. Sir, why do you have graphical bugs during your boss fight? I forgot about that. There was an entire mechanic I forgot about. Yeah, it was early. I was early, but I remembered that time. The latest build is a regenerator build. It's fun. Sustain builds seem like they're kind of fun in this game, but I've never liked building sustain in this game, this game and the first game, only because like I usually play on Apocalypse, and Apocalypse doesn't really afford you like the happiness that a sustain build wants. I mean, obviously, like you sustain better than any other build. But I've never been a personal fan of it because I think you take like one more extra hit, 2 more extra hits. It feels a lot more like they're trying to reward you for having more damage than tanking through it. And I think the bosses and everything else like that pump out more damage than you could tank anyway, so. That being said, with multiple people, even though I think the damage goes up with more people, you can tank better with stacking. It sucks balls on Apocalypse. Well, unfortunately, I haven't not played on Apocalypse in like forever. Well, I guess unless I'm like doing the adventure modes to get the items. Oh, that's like way friendlier. Good. Making builds is always the highlight of games like this. Sir, can you stop being an annoying jar? It's sucking me. I don't want to fight it. I'm just gonna grab it. You. That was sexy. Not bad, 3 tries.
I can't carry any more of that. I've got enough of that.
Get full around the easiest, having just face tanked everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I was theory crafting back when I was running this with my brother. And I think you can have up to 3 people if I remember correctly, but it's been a minute since I've played, like I said. You can make some pretty sustainable builds if you have 3 people. Even though the damage scaling's like a lot worse, the percentages that you can stack with multiple people, you can... Was it Nightmare? I think you could tank a lot of stuff on Nightmare that you wouldn't think you could. But then again, you're also going to be there for like probably an hour fighting whatever you're fighting. Like if it's a boss or whatever, like it will take an hour to do the entire fight just because you have 0 investment in damage. But I don't know about the new DLCs. I was just talking about for the base game. Like the DLCs, all the damage seems to be just insane. No regenerator, no problem. Hey, it's my guy.
Here they come.
The Paxel Tech. Yeah. DLC, they're straight busted. Yeah, I know. I want the stupid fucking what is it? I'm not going back to go get it. The Whispering Marble from the Lawsome DLC.
This looks important.
But I never got that. You get the hidden class on this map. This is my first instance of playing this. And my first instance of seeing anything, so I don't know anything about this map.
Truly wondrous. Hello. It is nice to see a familiar face around these parts, even if it is a strange and hornless one. It has arrived at an opportune time. See, I have found another mural. This one is more than I could have ever dreamed of. This discovery is downright exhilarating. The implications, the possibilities. It's overwhelming in the best of ways. Excuse me. I have a tendency to get carried away. Is my Paxoltech friend in need of something?
It's a dot class? Ugh. That's cute. I only know about the... I was like, I don't even know what the other classes are. I have no idea what the classes are. I have no idea what the weapons are.
And do not leave and
Only dot class I know of that's like a true dot class, at least at this point, is the Ritualist.
until next time, my hornless friend.
Want me to tell you? I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Returns. We're so alike, the Paxoltech and I.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. I don't care about that. What did you discover?
Listen well. Thalos survived the plague that had long haunted the Pan. After falling ill, he began hearing an unusual sound that seemed to come from the ground itself. Music. Strange music, with no instruments or voice to carry it. He ventured out to find the source. What he found was her, Lydusa, a goddess of stone. In exchange for a year of companionship away from his people, she promised to cure him and give him the means to cure the others. He agreed.
It's super hidden. I mean, is it more hidden than getting the Archon class? Because I figured that one out. It took some time, but I figured it out. A year's a long time.
Oh, a very long time indeed, especially amid such uncertain times. In his time away, the plague had ravaged his tribe. But he was able to save those who remained and start over anew. The goddess had granted him an unusually long life, and he ruled over the Pan for several prosperous centuries. The Pan worshipped their new goddess, building a temple and singing her praises. Here is the exciting part. It is said that she grew fond of the Pan and actually taught them how to use her power over the living stones.
It's super hidden. Almost. It's almost that bad. Well, then I probably could figure it out. I instantly figured out the guy across the bridge is talking in reverse, and I can kind of hear that he's saying something about, like... She danced something. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I don't even remember. I just remember... Oh, no, the Song of Death or something. All I remembered about that. It didn't seem that important hearing it. I just know it's in reverse. Magic rocks? That's silly.
That fleshy mouth, Paxoltech. I'm sorry. Carried away. Carried away. The living stones are real. The result of the same precious life song I have searched for all my days. I knew I was meant to find both the song and the tribe. Now I understand why. Walt is a servant of fate. Does its furless skin have chills yet?
Not really.
In time, it will understand. I know this to be true. The power I speak of is great. Lydusa selfishly kept much of it to herself, but she at least taught the lost tribe to hear the music of the stones and control them in some small capacity. Naturally, they craved.
Oh, is that who the little girl was that can hear the sound of the music or whatever from the stone?
Of an adventurer.
All right, man.
What else, my friend? As it were, I have some incredible items that I would be willing to part with.
Now you can suck on my dick. I ain't gonna spend 100K on your shitty ring.
It must go.
You can eat the entirety of my ass. Oh, that's cute. It lowers it down. That's cute. Skirt. Obligatory 360. Forgot. I didn't kill everything again. LOL. Ow. Bad kitty.
Okay, this is it.
I'm surprised you hit those.
That's it. For now.
Like, what does this idiot say again? Yeah, the song, her song, it sings death. I don't know what that means, though. So that's not helpful. Right now. What do I have down here? Any delectables? Any yum yum tasties? Please, no more annoying red dudes, please. I've had my fill of them. Lump. Plump. I feel like these are like insta kills, if I remember correctly. Oh. Yoink.
Natal Ali.
I think I forgot where my crouch button was. Well, that was spooky until it wasn't. Anything in here? No, this is just the thing that spins. Is there anything down there, though? No, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. Biting your hand and screaming? Nah, nah. It ain't that serious. This isn't even like a bad reset. Like the reset's just right there, so I was like, yeah, this is chill. It's not bad. Yeah, I was like, I literally just come out here and come back. I don't trust you at all. Oh. I forgot you guys could just magically cross gaps. I know there's secrets galore in here. The first thing that I was looking at, just like off rip, because didn't really have like a mechanic or anything, was like I know about like the invisible walls and stuff, and the two little pimples on the sand hole thing made me think like, oh yeah, it's piling up there, but then it could be like a quick sand trap where you can like fall down in them. But I'm giving it a minute because I trust nothing in this game. Toma wa 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 wa. No, can you not? I can do that too. Bitch. What the actual fuck? How what? Oh, does that mean that what I said actually is the answer? Because if so, that's hilarious. Also, why I usually don't do spoilers or any kind of like hints, because if I get a hint, then like I'm like a fat kid on cake. I start inspecting things. Where's my water cup? I can't see. It's dark in my room. Ow, 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 ow. Well, time to go think about the thing that I was thinking. Erp. God, I hope I don't die doing this. Mostly because I don't really want to have to fight all those things again. I wonder if it's one of those. Because that thing's not shooting on that side. Oh! You're really smart? Nah, not really. I just play a lot of games and I'm old. My shoulder went too far. Like, y'all don't look right. It looks like it's like not pooling. It's not you guys? Alright. Somewhere in here. Okay, well, it's one of you idiots. It baited me with the fact that it's like not pooling. Why isn't it pooling? I was kind of hoping it was one of those. I didn't want to have to do it. Is it this one? Because I was like, we're doing the thingy. So I just stand here then. Because I saw the head nod. Hurry up, Dark Souls turn-based thing. I don't want to have to wait a full minute to do this, man. It's like, hey, you want to wait for the fucking Quelaag sister pimple to go on your head so you can get the one item from the fucking servant guy? Boy, do I. I love waiting 5 minutes for something. Oh. I just thought about it, I died. I didn't want to die. Is this like Lost somewhere? There's a rat in here?
Never seen anything like this before. I should ask Wallace.
Oh. So that's the new thing. That was too easy. Oh, thank God I didn't bother looking at chat. Quicksand time-based. I was like, yeah. As soon as I knew I was in the room, I was like, I gotta do me. I gotta sniff around. I gotta figure it out. Like I said, like a fat kid on cake. I'll get it. That was like infinitely easier than the Archon one. It's super finicky. Oh, you're fine. Once I went back in the room, I'm like, I went to it like a bullet. I was like, yeah, I see that it's not shooting. It's there's literally like 2 wide that aren't shooting. That didn't make any sense. Like you could chalk it up to it's jammed or whatever. But I was like, nah, there's something here. And then as soon as I walked over to it, like I walked through it. I thought it was gonna be like fall right through it immediately. But then as soon as the character goes like, I was like, okay, it's doing the thing that like a lot of other games do, where like it's giving you a hint that like something's happening. So I akin it to the first Dark Souls, because in the first Dark Souls, when you get a parasite, if you don't sit down at the bonfire and like cleanse the parasite, you eventually like grow a parasite on your head. You can take it to like an NPC to get an item. So I'm always receptive when the character starts doing something abnormal. What in the mother fuck are you guys doing over here? Alex is 3, or it's 2 sets. 2 sets and then the last guy. You can die and just not fall through even though standing on the hole. That kind of makes sense, I guess, in like a effed up way. Because that can also happen. Ooh, oh, he shot it through the thing. I love not rolling. That makes sense because brain's not working. When Lossum was first, like at the beginning of oh come on brain, you know how to use words. When when you went to the sewers in Lossum and the rat takes you for the armor set or whatever, like the armor set / weapon, sometimes the rat would just just kill you. You wouldn't spawn in the nest or like in the wherever the rat cave was. I would have tried it again, just because it takes so long for you to sidestep through the quicksand. It didn't look like I was going any lower. These guys come from is the real question. They might have fixed it though when you played this DLC. It was the first release, so I might have gotten unlucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like they could have potentially fixed it. I don't know. I do know the Lawsome one doesn't bug anymore. But being as this is my first time running through this, I don't like spoiling myself because you know those are the little like fun things that I find enjoyment in this game. Honestly, playing the game's less interesting to me because it's like Dark Souls with a gun. And for the most part, it's not as hard. Like, everything's tanky and girthy and blah, 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 blah. But, like, it's not as tanky as, like, Remnant 1. And honestly, the story of Remnant 1 was just, like, more interesting, in my opinion. Granted, there was, like, less stuff. But the actual story itself was a lot more interesting, in my opinion. Is this just a rerun of the other place where we have to go to the... Oh. All of a sudden it popped up. I was gonna say, is this, because it was like, it's the same left side door thing. We go into, like, what I'm assuming is a throne room again. You're gonna just lurk. You have a bad habit of this game with games you love. I understand that. I understand that completely. I know when I was playing with a whole bunch of other like people, like I was doing my my heart race, my melee only race, my my rusty repeater race that I was just kind of doing on Apocalypse only. I had a couple of guys that were playing for their very first time, and I was kind of trying to like coach them because they were complaining about like items and stuff and not having any gear. So I get it. I get it. You're impassioned about a thing you like. You're not the first person, and you won't be the last. But I appreciate you deciding to step back and let me experience it. It takes a big person, so. Much appreciated. Life has been a steady sequence of hardships. Though born to royal blood, the blood itself was plagued. My mother perished quickly to the terrible disease, and my own body, having inherited hints of her affliction, was born frail and weak. No one suspected I would live to see a full season, much less the years beyond. My fur was patchy. My horns refused to grow. Only now do I reflect on the kindness of my father's red widows, who rubbed sour-smelling oils into my fur and spoke soft words in place of my mother. My father, King Colca... What? Your father. Hold on. Is this similar to the book in the village? No. This is a different person. Was on most days a wise, measured man, having been a warlord in the times before plague. But as he watched his kingdom crumble to death and disease, he could not help but look back on his bloodthirsty ways and think it retribution. And for all his misery, he was a strong pan. He would not bow to fate, nor would he permit his people to do the same. Those days on the Valk Marza were harsh. The pan who did not wither from the sickness starved or went mad, and those whose eyes and tempers succumbed to craze were gathered upon on a single vessel and cast away from the rest. I wish I could say I did not witness my kin die in misery. I wish I did not watch a fellow pan eat the flesh of his lifeless kin brother. But in those dark times, I witnessed it all. We all did, and we looked away. One day fate was particularly cruel. The darkness seemed unending around us, twisting and tossing our vessels in every direction. Those that broke apart vanished at once, sucked into the black churning nothingness. I do not know if we were struck by an object or caught in the grip of something beyond knowing. Our vessel was turned from its course and separated from the rest. A glimpse of the king's vessel on the faraway black horizon, and that was the last I ever saw of my father. When the Valk Marza at last calmed, a handful of vessels remained. The other pan, shaking and terrified, scoured for those left alive, counting me amongst their number, bowed their heads and groveled. That weakling prince, whose patchy fur and short horns were once a constant source of humiliation, was now their king. Okay, so this is third gen? No. It's your father was the king. second generation. Okay. It's not long after we landed on this new shore that the plague caught up with us. Our agonizing journey across the Val Marza had been in vain, or so we feared. Those few of us left grew sick and frail, myself among them, though not as sickly as the others, as I had endured the affliction once before. It would not take my body so easily a second time. Left my dying people in a secluded gully and set my hooves upon the untrodden paths of this strange jungle. I intend to be away for more than a day. Even now, I cannot tell you what I sought to find, but I knew that my father would never allow his people, nor myself, to lower their horns and give up. I am the son of Colquette the War-Handed. I could not sit idly by and do nothing. What I did not expect to find was her. So, okay, so this is the person that went off. I guess the king was still... No. Yeah, this is the person that set off for the year or whatever. I heard a strange, sweet harmony emanating from a cave, and with the remaining bits of my strength, dragged my way into its mouth. For each day, the plague seeped deeper and deeper into my body. I lay on the cold rock, panting and shaking. That is when I saw a strange being. Yes, a person with a hood. She was at first demure, and would flee whenever I writhed or called out to her. After a while, she was not so fearful, and though she kept her distance, she began to sing again. That sweet voice, I will never forget it. Her song was to me a... I always forget how to pronounce this word. You would think that all the JRPGs and shit that I play, I would know how to say this word.
Panacea.
Panacea. That's because my selective dyslexia does not want to read that. Panacea. Her voice... I should read that again. Her song was to me a panacea. Her voice enveloped my senses and cleansed my body of disease, my mind of despair, my heart of its lonesomeness. She gave me the gift of her language and told me her name. Lydusa. Okay. Spirit of the land, daughter of stem and stream. She asked me to stay with her, and in my awe-inspired state I obliged, though my suffering kinfolk were never far from my mind. Those precious and private moments I made with her will not commit to ink, as they belong only to her and I. A year passed outside, but in that cave, in the embrace of her immortality, it was a blink. Selfishly, I wish it had lasted longer, but she gave me the cure for the disease that tormented my people, and so I returned to them a savior. From my time with her, I knew that fate had forgiven us. I felt deeply that Lydusa and I were destined to meet, that fate had aligned every cruelty and hardship I had endured in my life to bring us together. We would build an empire eclipsing those kingdoms of my ancestors and graciously rule this new land together for centuries, mortal and goddess. She kind of looks like the Itzel or whatever queen a little bit, kind of like in the face. And then there's like some hair going on. And I don't know why, but this kind of looks puffy, and it reminds me of a chef's hat. So this lady's a chef in my mind. Yippee! So I'm assuming she's the fart. Or this is a boss fight. The Bloodless Throne. Well. I don't remember if archetypes are important in this game ever. I already gave you the egg. I don't remember if archetypes are important, but I'm gonna grab whatever the... Oh, no, the Invoker. That could actually be it, right? Because the prince that left could have the Invoker trait, and then I come back with the Invoker, so then I might get a different dialogue option.
Traveler returns. They don't like it when I... Until next time.
Let's see. Invoker Visionary double base skill charges for all wait, what? Doubles base skill charges. Skill activation reduces all skill cooldowns by 3%. Increase base NA root energy reserves for turret and wait, what the fuck? This goes with like engineer potentially. Skill damage by 3%. Elemental damage by 15%. This is book Kaula to cast a tidal wave. Way of Madeira. Invoke Lydusa to infuse ranged and melee damage with the power to apply brittle, allowing the invoker to generate. Why do I feel like I have to get this to level 10? Don't tell me I have to get this to level 10. I don't wanna. I haven't even got all the other ones up to 10.
You're gonna help eat it, though, right?
Of course, Dwayne.
It depends on if she stays a fart. If she's a fart, then she probably hasn't like seen what she looks like in a while or whatever, so they can conjure like a version of her or something. Is my guess. Wait, and it just starts raining? Oh. Oh. It does cast a rainstorm. Haste. Drench reduces movement speed by 10% every few seconds. Lightning strikes. Nifty. Madam, can I interest you in some water in these trying times since you're bloodless? Or you have a very sandy cooter. Why does this feel like a boss fight? This is also backwards.
Beware, hoofless beast. You gaze upon steadfast Lydusa, spirit of the land, nymph of the glittering grotto.
So now I can go back and talk to the other guy who's speaking backwards.
And tosses you fro. When boulders tumble and crush from above, when the deep dark caves twist and lead you astray, that's Lydusa's wrath. Now speak, before I petrify your flesh to never-moving stone. Why do you trespass here?
I'm just exploring.
Exploration is thin-veiled shelter for intrusion. You wish to steal from me, like all the other wicked beasts. But beasts won't take anything from Lydusa, not anymore. For what's most precious to me has already been taken.
Well, then I can't take from you then.
Wicked beasts, the hooved ones, they stole Lydusa's precious thing. Without it, I can't tell my singing stones to cease their song of wrath.
Your dumb rocks tried to kill me.
Lydusa's singing stones are sweet. At least, they were when I created them. It was my magic that first sung them to life. A song to make them twirl and dance like wind-caught sand. But the wicked beasts twisted my sweet song to screams. I screamed and screamed. Now, poor Lydusa has lost something precious. The beasts stole it and locked it away. I can't sing without it. You, hoofless beast, will find my precious thing and return it to me.
Why not just turn me to
Do you
stone?
feel the stone flesh within, turning your inside cold and still? That is my curse, the touch of Lydusa. And I won't lift it until you bring me what I seek.
Wait. It's giving me flashbacks to the first game where you need to be like, you need to get like infected by like the dumb bug things, and then you're like infected or whatever, and then you can like get alternate interactions. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll help.
I don't remember, but it was precious to me, and it was sundered, stolen. Without it, I am shatter split.
I love the phrase shatter split.
I'm not Lydusa. When you find it, beast, you will know that it's mine. That it is precious. Now go, before you become petrified and useless.
I have some questions.
Systems are not for mortals to know.
What happened to the pen here? Even though I feel like...
What happened to them? What happened to them? Ask their corpse dust what happened to them. The wicked beasts took what was not theirs. Now their squished flesh rots into loam.
She grumpy as hell. Sounds like they deserved it, sure.
Lydusa was kind. She gave and gave. Wisdoms, magics, even the sweet lilted song of the stones. But it was not enough for the beasts. Never enough. Not even in the end. Wicked, wicked beasts. They deserved their death and more.
What is this place?
This wistful, empty hollow was the throne room of Hoof King Thalos. But I didn't visit him here. No, not once. I couldn't stand the mollycoddles of the mortals. Yet I sense him here still. His life's imprint, drifting in the dust memory of this hollow. So I stay.
Yeah, so we know about Thalos. Tell me more about this Thalos.
My Thalos, son of Cloquet and King Thalos.
We read that in the journal.
He arrived at this land lost and blighted, and one day stumbled upon my sleepy grotto. He sung me the sad song of his people, fractured from their herd. Such a poor and pitiful beastie he was. Sweethearted Lydusa cured him of his plague blight in exchange for a year and a day. A year and a day spent with me.
What would a spirit want with a king?
Sisters, poor Lydusa had grown so lonesome. My singing stones were my only companions. Thalos and I spent each day together. I taught him the song of the stones, and we sang and danced atop the cliff tops, from dawn till dusk. Our bond peaked higher than the mounts, more and deeper than the depths. A bond no other beast could ever understand.
What happened after the year was up?
Oh, how I did not wish him to go. But he was a Hoof King, and his people were his heart's grotto. He returned to them, and as a final gift, I taught him the cure touch for his people's blight. He built me a temple within his golden city, and he would visit me again and again, for I would not allow his life song to fade. But then, he was taken from sweet Lydusa. Taken. Stolen. Taken by the wicked beasts. Terrible wicked beasts. I will speak of them no more.
I feel like I remember this person's name. Lydusa's like familiar. Do you know the Pan wandering around? Do you know them?
The dreadful stench drenched upon you. Hoofed ones. Here. No, no, no. They should all be gone. My singing stones will crush this wonder hoof.
This one isn't like the others. I trust him.
This beast is as naive as a newborn pebble. Yet still they
Oh,
took.
I accidentally right-clicked.
Still they stole. Still they hurt. I too trusted them once. I thought them harmless. But only lovely Thalos was a gem carved from a different rock. And the wicked ones took him too. This Wanderhoof had dare not intrude upon Lydusa's secret place, or my singing stones will shred him through.
Are you the only spirit here?
The only one here, but not the only spirit. My sisters have all scatter-danced to the wind to spread flower bloom and newborn springs. Only steadfast, lonesome Lydusa remains.
Oh, hold on. That I was like, as soon as I heard that line, I was like, isn't? Whoa! Oh my God! The tree nymph, right? Isn't that her sister then?
I can't. I cannot go, beast. Not until I take back what is mine. Not until I'm me again, unbroken from all these pieces, made whole. Until then, I remain here.
I don't have any more
Then
questions.
why are you still here?
Are you still here?
I won't lift my curse touch until you find my precious thing.
So hold on. If she's a spirit and her sister did the bloom thing, then the other sister has to be the stupid, annoying shadow one in the water. Which means that we have her ring. Maybe she'll give us a dialogue option. I don't remember what the ring's called, though. Akari? No. Atonement Band. Band of the Fanatic. No. My brain's going like a mile a minute right now. I do know her because we have to give her the Fae lady the ring, and then we get the one gun for it. Burden of the Mariner, Burden of the Gambler. It's not a burden, I don't think. Dead Man, Deep Pocket, Breakstone Pearl, Devour Loop. Unless I gave it away to get the gun, in which case I don't have it. Bay Hunter. Endari's Endless Loop? No. I think Endari's on NA Rude. A Shaman. Feedback, Fire, Gunslinger. I might not have it. For Ravager. Got the Flawed Jewel. Ring of Grace. Ring of Robust. Ring of the Forest Spirit, maybe. No. Because it was like a black ring, I think. Castaway. It'll make more sense when I like get the name. Soul Guard, Shiny Hog, Jade Ring, Misery Ring, Spirit Ring. Stone of Continuity. Maybe it's not even a black ring. Well, it's definitely not a black ring if it's any of these. Wait. Kayula. Kayula's a fucking one of the spirits, right?
I can't sing until I'm made whole. A piece is missing still. Ask. I have not spoken to anyone in so long. No more. No more. Wait, beast. I sense you.
Yeah!
Something that belonged to my sister. Ever-strong Keula adored mortal beasts. She wished to live and frolic amongst them. Did she give that to you? No. Surely not. You stole it from her. That's all beasts do. Lydusa can't trust you. She cannot trust anyone. Go now. Away from me.
Alright, well, I was hoping I was gonna get like a cool dialogue option, but okay. It's just her saying to go away. Okay. Bye, big mom. Hmm. I don't even know what this thing does. What do you do? First of all, we'll level that up on like a side thing. I'm not doing that right now. Ain't no way we leveling that up. Reduces armor by 15%. You bitch. Maybe I need a lamp here. A lampada. It's the only one missing a lamp. Oh no, I lied. There's two. There's two. My brain's like, any hidden platforms? Any hidden anything? That just seems like death down there. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Wait. Does she lower? Okay, she lowers all of it. I was like, hold on, I could just jump that gap. Need one. I'm thinking of like a pull thing or like a shoot thing, like something lowers or something to like open that door. Or the fact that's like the only one that's here that's not lit. It's still not lit. I want to figure out about the locked door. No way, bitch. I'm looking. Kind of weird that there's like a pan back there. I'm gonna cook on it, but I don't think there's anything here. There's nothing that like obviously sticks out. Also, since we saw the other side's an elevator, I'm assuming it's just an elevator from like another area that potentially brings us back up here. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 quick second. I shall return momentarily. BRB. Who's in Paris? Alright. Oop. My Juggernaut back. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Must be nice. Hopefully I don't get blocked out of the produce section. Huh? Waka waka hey hey Samidama. This one for Africa. Is that an armored core in the background? Damn, you would think that the game wouldn't save my things, but it does. There's no like of all the random Reddit things from like almost a year-old game, or it is a year-old game, I think. They have an Armored Core 6 Reddit thread recommended to me. Is suspicious. The Luminous Veil. These have to all be like unique areas, right?
She tricked our poor king.
How'd she trick your king? She gave him the sphere. She gave him the
Here we go.
Selfish goddess. She tricked our poor king.
She gave him the sphere. And then he got stabbed in the back by these people who imprisoned her. No. But two things guarding the thing.
They just wanted the knowledge. They needed it. Like Walt does.
Selfish goddess. Shellfish goddess. And I am a fan of shellfish. Hey, man.
They had no choice. Sometimes one must do what must be done. They had no choice.
No choice. No chance.
Forgive me, my friend. I have a lot on my mind. I found another piece of the story, and I am another step closer to the truth. It is tragic. Bloody. A betrayal, some might say. But they would be wrong. That is just the way of things. Trust me. I know all too well.
I know all too well.
Does the Puxeltech need something?
Yes, I
have few
do.
items on offer.
Oh.
Stand well, my friend.
So he's just a fucking liar is what he is. He's just a motherfucking liar.
I am grateful for the company. Truly.
Does he have actual eyes or are those little like slit eyes?
What can Walt? My life is
You seem upset, buddy. What'd you find out?
formed in service to the goddess, and she taught them alone to wield the power of the living stones. The simple things only, from what I
Who's
can
the
gather.
goddess?
Heating
Like Deuce is a goddess?
lulling young
Or she's just a
ones,
spirit?
and things of the
Like the Fae lady.
But there was so much more potential. This divine power was right at their fingertips, but she selfishly kept it to herself. It must have been maddening. Yes, I'm certain it was.
They had no choice but to give up, right?
Give up? On destiny? My friend the Paxeltech does not know what it is saying. They made a plan to trap her. One day a year, she took mortal form and required Thalos to lie with her. Our noble king was dubbed the Bloodless King because he never sired a child. It was because of her. He was under her spell. She was less powerful in her mortal form. So, when that night came around, they used their own ancient magics and captured her. Thalos was enraged and fought back, killing his own kind. They had no choice but to capture him as well.
I'm kind of not wrong here. Like, he got like betrayed by his people. That he got like subdued or whatever. I was like, I mean, obviously this is like they're saying he got subdued and then she got like imprisoned in I'm assuming her mortal form or her physical form, whatever. I was like, I'm not wrong. It's kind of not wrong. What happened next?
Thalos was driven mad by the goddess. He would not listen to reason. So they imprisoned him and took control of the kingdom. Knowing the goddess was fond of a royal pet, they bartered his life in exchange for the secrets of her power. They got what they wanted, what they needed to safeguard their society. Using her power, they were able to create living constructs to do their bidding. And so, the Pan went from living like savages to an era of swift advancement.
True. I have a bad feeling about this.
Imagine having such power in the palm of one's hand. Power like that could change the fate of our people, even those deemed unworthy of the Thane fruit. It is tragic, but that is the way of history, of the world. One must rise from tragedy, stronger than before.
Power begets power.
The secret of this power
It's also
must still be around here somewhere. I can feel it. Trust me, my friend. This day will live on in the annals of history forever and ever.
I'm gonna check this one. But while I was looking around in the background, I don't know if like, cause this looks like regular brick, right? I don't know if this is like an Easter egg or like a hidden thing, but this was one of those like Jesus cracker, like, you know, Jesus brick, Jesus whatever thing. Does this look like a person's face right here? Like, look, it's perfectly round. Like, if you like do this, here's like a little eye right here. Here's a little eye, eyebrow, nose, mouth. Like, this is a perfect head right here. I don't know what's going on, but this is definitely a perfect head.
Why? Why? Because I have sacrificed everything for this knowledge, for this power that I am on the cusp of unearthing.
What have you sacrificed for this?
Everything for me.
Other than being a loner and
For all of Yesha.
like a scholar.
It has no idea what I have endured to get here. The suffering, the loneliness, the ridicule. How the Lanier laughed and laughed at poor Walt. It was humiliating. And then there were those wasted, tortuous years serving Genus. That cruel tyrant who none of us chose. Doing anything she asked of me. Anything.
Is Genus the... Hold on. Trying to think. No. This is the game with the Yesha ambush. Is Genus the head goat lady in Remnant? Or is that the Empress who is... Oh, that's the golden crowned head lady. Yeah. Okay. I think I know who this is. What sort of things did you do? I had to look it up real quick. It's somebody else.
Asked for me, and she asked a great deal. Whenever there was blood to be spilled, there I was in the night, dagger in hand. Important figures, commoners like me, even children. It was the only way to prove
It's pretty.
my loyalty.
I mean, it's kind of true, but it's kind of sick.
Did not mean to. I did not want to, but I had to do it. That was the only way she would ever trust me enough to explore the uncharted jungle. It was for the greater good. It really was. I just wish I could forget their eyes. The look of betrayal in their eyes as they breathe their last breath. As long as I live, I never want to see that look again.
That's rough. I'm here for you, buddy.
My friend. My first and only friend. He must think Walt is a monster. And perhaps I am. But my heart is true. If nothing else, believe that much.
Alright, man.
Must I return to my misery, or is my Paxotech friend wanting something else?
No, you can go back to your misery.
I am grateful for the company. Truly.
Also, I think I just realized something. They're holding whatever that is, right? This lantern looks suspiciously like the thing they're holding. And hold on, if I look at it, yeah, it was like this lantern looks suspiciously like the thing he's holding. I don't know what it is, but it definitely looks like that thing up there.
It was her own fault.
The DBZ trade. Also, the fact that that does so much more damage with the minus armor. Is armor getting reduced that much? Actually, reducing my wow! It's taking off like actually 15% damage reduction because of the armor reduction. That's crazy.
Shit! Dre Reef.
I was like, that shit is cringe that they just like spawn stuff next to you like that, and we have to fight in the water.
Here they come.
I mean, as soon as she said, "Here they come," I was like, I know that this fucking thing right here is an enemy. No. Okay, then it's the flower over there then. I know it's something because it's like you know you could see it from wherever you are once the line is said.
Hale Kolal.
Scared the shit out of me, man.
Great. More bad news. Hale Kolal.
No. The hardest no imaginable.
All right, let's do this.
Now who's left? It'd be like above me, like directly above. Good night, Planty. Never will you darken my doorstep again. Trinity memento. It's a plate that you like insert somewhere. You found this in your travels. It's some kind of artifact from Yesha's past and seems to be one piece of something larger. You're not sure what. It was no small feat to find this little trinket, but you're dying to figure out whatever mysteries or whatever mystery it hides. Back on Yesha, the commoners would lull their younglings to sleep with stories. Fantastic fables about the lost tribe. We all knew better, of course. Knew that those Pan who were separated from the rest on the Dark Sea were lost and would not ever be found. There has never been proof to convince me otherwise, not until now. Which is super interesting because I really didn't do anything to find that. I mean, I really didn't do anything. I really didn't do anything of note to get it. So.
That looks important.
The statue. The statue. I hear it. The chimmy chim chim chime of something. I'm assuming this piece of paper will tell me. The goddess I once knew was kind and demure. What have the Vaunt done to make her writhe and lash out in such grief, such terrible torment? If only the king were here to quell her anger. Beg them not to harm him, but they did not listen. They claim they have a means to control her, in the same breath usher us Gull into hiding. The living stones have gone mad. I only hope that when the goddess descends upon my village, she recognizes who I am and remembers my many offerings and years of devoted worship. What truly cruel irony. I dedicate my life to Lydusa, and now I must take shelter from her wrath. We servants did nothing wrong. This horror is the doing of the Vaunt. If you find this parchment and have not yet sought refuge, there is an inner chamber within the statue. May we all escape this tragedy unharmed. Yeah, I figured. Number one, I don't get it. Number two, I see the tears. Okay, so I have to come back down from there, okay. I mean, realistically, there's like, there's no fucking way I would know what to do here. So that's just the upper. Wait, I couldn't fathom what to do here, even if I tried, really. It's like one of those, it'll sort itself out or not. Big fan of being able to check stuff before actually even getting there. Big fan. Burden of the Mason. Right, I can also inspect these and get like information about them, can't I? Decreases dodge weight threshold by 25. Increases melee damage by 35% of the wearer's total damage reduction. That's actually pretty good. 35% of. That's not bad. Burden of the Mason, an intricate piece of jewelry made from clay and dried into hard stone inside a hot kiln. The skilled artist who lovingly shaped this ring has long since perished. Their life's work perseveres. The living stones do not fear the pestilence. Indeed, the two seem to hardly regard each other at all. If I can somehow wrest control of the living stones, we can use them to expel the pestilence from our beloved Yeisha. Then the Pan will finally understand the true power of the life song. I know full well that I am risking everything by putting this to paper, but it must be recorded in the annals of time. We're journeying down a thorny path, and wherever it leads, let it be known that the treachery in motion now is the work of a few twisted souls alone. We're not all led astray, I swear it. My fellow Vant have been blinded by power. How could it have come to this? Our sweet goddess has gifted us so much. She has lifted us from nothingness and allowed us to bask in her glory. And from living like beasts to a safe and comfortable existence, all thanks to her kindness. Yet, that is not enough for my kind, or for my kin. They desire more. The desire will destroy us all. Even now, a plan is brewing to capture the goddess and pry the secrets of her power from her. The secrets of her power from her by any means necessary. Footsteps. I'll return to this account as soon as I am able. Ah, it is too much. It is blasphemy to even speak of such a thing. Our damnation has been voted on unanimously. It is decided. It is done. I tried to protest, but I was quickly and absolutely shut down. With great cruelty and no small threat to my life, and that of my kin, should I breathe a word of their schemes. I have no choice but to go along with it, though my heart rallies against it. There's nothing to be gained here, only tragedy. We may secure more power, but we will lose our souls in the process. It sickens me, Lydusa, dear, dotting goddess of stone and loam, herald of the sweet, lilting voices of the stones that build our village. Forgive me, which had the strength of character to stop what is to come. I am a coward, and as such, complicit in all of these tidings. I am stained with sin, The title remains, I am want no more. May the goddess have mercy on us all. The crazy part is I hit this thing for it to wake up anyway.
Here they come. Natal Ali. All right.
Yeah, let's see a little simulaki. So this is like going like full circle or whatever, okay. Kind of sound like I heard something through the wall, so I was like, I definitely will say that those things are like super annoying. Another bright stone.
Kulinang Saita. It's over.
Oh, it's over. If you spend your free time burning up your stamina, guess what?
That was rough.
You have plenty of stats left over, or you know, like plenty of resources left to do other stuff. And consider I'm really trying to dodge this this rot. Make my day easier. So there are two paths here, because I was like, I see the one up there. It really got us going through our paces. Weapon ideal. Oh. I thought I was just gonna say weapon ideal. I was like, yo, I'm kind of in. Alcohol. Look like a really fucked up military dude.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Wait, what in God's name? Well, I'll be damned. Either you're a human or I ate some bad mushrooms. I haven't seen a fellow Earthling in decades. All right, explain yourself, or I start shooting.
Who the hell are you?
I'm asking the questions around here, kid. Where did you come from? And what are you doing in my home base? Talk. And if I like what you say, you may just walk out of here alive. So get talking.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
What gave it away? You're no grunt, but you're clearly from Earth like me. Incredible. I never thought I'd live to see a new face, free of fur. At ease. I'm Private Jack Driver. Now, this is gonna sound crazy, but I've been stranded here on Yesha for over a century.
It does sound crazy, but I do know some old guy that was like that.
Now, but I was actually a kid when I first came here. New recruit. Fresh out of boot camp. Life has been trying, to say the least.
How do you have ammo still?
I would be dead if not for my survival training. Hell, you've thrown me for a loop here. I feel like I'm dreaming, but well, those types of dreams usually involve go-go boots. Mr. Sandman has lost his touch if I'm asleep.
I have questions.
Get in line, kid. The white in my gruff and my horrible back pain tell me I've been waiting a lot longer for answers than you have. I'll go first.
Okay, go ahead.
It wasn't a question, but glad you're making it easier on yourself. Now tell me, is America still safe? Still free? Did we beat the Ruskies to the moon? Are there flying cars or anything like that? Come on, lay it on me.
Everything went to hell. Most humans died.
I don't know what to say. No. Thanks for telling me the truth, I guess. Deal's a deal. What are your questions?
I've never seen a human outside of Earth.
Sounds like you've done a lot of traveling. You know, when I was recruited, I thought I'd see the whole world. Never imagined I'd wind up leaving the whole world behind. I'll admit, I miss being around humans. It gets lonely.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'd give anything to sleep in a soft bed again. Or sit by a fireplace. Do they still have those? With a hot cup of coffee? Shit. I don't usually let myself think about coffee. Some wounds run too deep.
What's coffee?
Right. If things are as bad as you said, I guess I shouldn't have assumed stuff like that still exists. Never mind. It's nothing important.
What do you remember about Earth?
A lot. I used to write down things that I remembered so I wouldn't forget them. But it got too depressing. I remember seagulls fighting over crusts of bread on the beach. Red, white, and blue flags waving proudly over perfectly manicured lawns. I remember mom
So the
on
60s.
television making the girls go wild. Birthday candles and the smell from Ma's kitchen when she made Thanksgiving dinner. Stacks of new jeans in the stores and kids laughing in the park. And my sweetheart, who I left behind. Her name was Dawn. I remember her a lot. The smell of her perfume. The way she'd blush when I'd compliment her dress. Her red Mary Janes.
Alright, how'd you wind up here then?
Story hour, so I'll try to keep it brief. When I was a new recruit, I was sent here on a recon mission with my squad. We were captured by the Pan. Thanks to our captain, we managed to escape. But we were separated. We never saw our commanding officer again. He must have died and stayed dead. But the rest of us, well, we died and then somehow reappeared at the stone we used to travel here from Earth. We were the same, but older. Bizarre, I know. Long story short, the stone stopped working, so we were trapped here on Yesha for good. We would have died if not for our training and the things our captain had taught us about this world.
I mean, he said somehow stop working. Why not try to fix the stone?
Of course we tried to fix it, but we were soldiers, not scientists. I bet Captain Ford could have managed, but like I said, we'd already lost him. I'd have done anything to fix that thing. But no dice, we were stranded in this hellhole. Over time, the rest of my squad died, one too many times, and never showed up again. Eventually you age out of that trick, I guess. Hey, I'm no spring chicken, so I'm likely on my last leg myself.
Interesting. So you eventually age out of dying from the crystal. Interesting. Captain Ford is alive.
That isn't funny. Don't you dare sully the memory of our dearly departed commanding officer. He was the greatest man I've ever known. Aside from my pops. He deserves better than that.
Andrew Ford, right?
I never told you his first name. Holy smoke. Today just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Well, hell. We thought he was dead. So I bet he assumed the same. That or he escaped, but then couldn't get back through that broken stone. I know he would have come back for us if he could have.
He definitely would have.
I can't believe he's still alive. If I ever reunite with that brave bastard, I'm gonna punch him right in the kisser and then give him the biggest hug he's ever had.
Aww. I should be going.
One last thing before we part ways. Tell it to me straight. Do you know of a way to get back home?
I think I know where this is
I'm
going.
not big on asking for favors. I've been in survival mode the vast majority of my life. But I'm asking you this. When you go back, will you take me with you?
Ah, well, that's a promise.
Words can't express what I'm feeling right now. Thank you. In fact, here, take this. A little token of my appreciation. It's not much, but it's saved my hide more times than I can count. Won't be needing it anymore, so I want you to have it. Now, go and do whatever it is you came here to do. I'd go with, but truth be told, I'm a rickety old man now. I'd only slow you down. Finish your mission, and come back. I'll be waiting. Let me know if I can help with it. Good luck on your mission.
All right, man. Kind of took me back a little bit that somehow somebody got through the thing. Melee strikes convert gray health into health. Each melee strike converts up to 10% of maximum health. 50. A handcrafted ring in the shape of a pan's mask carved out of soft, pliable wood. Something about its design is so simple yet true that it rallies your spirits and gives you the will to keep fighting, no matter how hopeless the situation may be. After a while, it became clear there was no going back, and that everything we ever loved was lost. We wouldn't have made it through without each other to lean on. Hate that the background... Wait, hold on. Can I rotate it so I can actually... There we go. Our squad, we became like brothers, keeping hope alive when... Or even when we all knew it was long dead. I mean, not that I need to go up there, but... Holy smoke. Make it up there from there. I can't see it, but... You never know. If not, then we just keep going forward anyway, because, you know, nowhere else to go. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright. So, primary objective is that way, which means that we don't go that way because we don't want to go to the primary objective, so we take this thing, go up. Because obviously we're going to go to the primary objective anyway. We need to go that way because that is our goal. Although I don't have to touch anything, so realistically I can come in here and then it's a checkpoint, right? I don't have to actually touch it. No, I have to touch it to activate it though, right? Goddess's Rest. So like all these are just like such generic names that I could have been here, I could not have been here. And I'd never know it. I think I have to touch it though to get the checkpoint. Which then, since I had to touch it and then we rested here, it doesn't matter because I touched it. Thought I saw a monkey hanging on there or something. I thought I saw a monkey. There'll be none of that. Oop. Almost cannonballed out into nothing. That is a thing. Hold on. I'm doing 1,000 damage, right? So, like, if I reduce my damage by a little bit, I'm doing, like, 700 on headshot crit. Meaning... increase all damage by 7% is not that important. I was actually thinking about this a while ago. What is the... because I don't actually remember it offhand. What is the... ring for scrap? My nose. Oh. There's only a bauble for it? Okay, well then you know what, 15% is still not that much, so. Apparently it's a necklace, which means that I should know what it is, because I'm pretty sure I have it. This one, right? Increases scrap pickups, yeah.
Okay, this is it.
Ring. Just thinking, I was like, I should probably actually be focusing on getting more scrap since I have more things to potentially buy and more things to get. So it's like, okay. Increase our scrap it is. I can do that too, man. Over like 80 million% I'm confident that I've been here before. I feel like I go up here, right? And then it's gonna like trigger like these guys that come out like the window or whatever. Okay, maybe not. I definitely feel like I've been here before. Nope. Slayer's Crest is new to me, apparently. Okay. There's another tower. So this just seems kind of lazy then, because it's another place that's like this. Slayer's Crest increases melee damage by 25% when attacking enemies from behind. Hey, I know a dagger that kind of works like that. The engravings on this ring represent a clan of Pan, often shrouded in mystery. Warriors who struck from the shadows and slipped away like smoke. Ancients believed many faces could never fall in battle, for his eyes were everywhere, and he could never be struck from behind. And so you could get, theoretically, more... I've been over there. Is that just like... I've been on this map before, I think. Maybe not during the night cycle. I was like, I think all the trees, like, betray what this place is. I feel like I've been here before. Goddess Rest Plinth. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't know now. I mean, I could brute force it, but it was like... It's like, that can't be for me, I don't think. Maybe the, like, the thingy says it? Maybe it's, like, on the pillar? Oh. I'm so smart. The problem is I don't remember all those things. Oh, circle, triangle, circle, trapezoid, circle. I know it's this. I don't remember what the middle one is. It's just a raw circle. Cause it's either this way or it's the reverse pattern. I have never got you. I don't think.
Like that.
Blooming Heart. On use, heals for 35% of max health over 5 seconds. Spawns 3 healing orbs, which grant 35% of caster's max health over 5 seconds. Orb lasts 20 seconds. Recasting removes previous orbs. The petals and leaves are as thick as muscle, but life beats within. A sweet scent emanates from it like breath. In the first twilight of her years, when she had become an old crone, the Red Widow genus, there you go, see, like, it is the Red Widow, had a vision of the Thane calling to her. She left to find it. After 20 years of searching, of the 500 Pan who left with her, only 50 returned. They were young, healthy, and strong. These 50, including Genus herself, became the Immortals, and all the Pan Society changed with them. Nifty. I heard the little wiggly noise thing, so I was like, hold on.
Okay. Cooling on sight.
My man straight up goaltending. It popped out more than I was willing to, you know, than I was ready for. As I like to say, it's worth looking at, it ain't worth dying over. The goddess's rest, though. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
Great. More bad news.
Cause I'm looking at the map and I'm like, at the very least, like, when, like in the middle of like those trees, like that has to be like the floaty asshole, right, or something. Like the floaty like brain hive mind thing. Pretty sure it is. I've never seen that thing do anything else. Or whatever she said.
Natal Ali. Natal Ali. Yeah. Oh. Well, at least that's over.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise, our blight buildup is like, or our rot or whatever, our rot buildup is like insanely like hard to stack. Which I'm alright with, because having to cough is really fucking annoying in this game.
isn't looking good.
Blah. Blah. Yeah. Hey, look, it's meat. Dead as hell. Ozzy, whenever I die now, do I just like get turned to stone because of the curse? That would kind of make sense. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat the cutter through literally terrain and everything, and like the universe. I will emphatically repeat though that I feel like I have been here before, just like looking at like the map. Like this place feels familiar. Also, I feel like the sub areas, the side areas for Geisha are just like, you know, familiar.
This looks important.
I definitely haven't been here though. Like that's new.
Okay, this is it.
Look like a little something down there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it stopped pulsing faster, so I don't know if that's good for me, bad for me. I really don't know what that thing does. I keep hearing the creaking of the boughs or whatever, but it's like I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the hell I'm hearing, to be honest. I mean, this should be free, right? I didn't run into anybody over here. I traveled to this temple seeking answers for our troubles. Long and long have the Pan suffered. We endured plague in our homeland and endless torment during our journey across the Valkmarza. Why were we separated from the others? Or did they sail to a fate worse than ours? And we were the ones spared. These thoughts keep me awake night after night. My horns are heavy and my hooves tired. I am not long for this world. Only the goddess can ease my burdens. I give up. I cannot go on any longer. The goddess will not open the way, and I will never find the answers I seek. There is nothing left for me to do in my old age but sit and gaze upon this strange empty land and ponder questions that will never be answered. In my stubbornness, I planted myself beside this obelisk and refused to move. For days and days I sat and listened to the wind singing as it crossed the canyon's edge, the trickle of water flowing like a youngling's laughter. I watched flowers shyly close in, hiding and bloom beneath the sun's gentle warmth. I saw the magnificent Kuri dip and rise above the cliff tops. As I attuned myself with the beauty of this land, I rested my hand upon the obelisk, and a single flame lit atop the temple. That's why the goddess would not open the door for me before. My answers lay not in her halls, but in my pilgrimage. There's life and beauty and meaning everywhere. It is all around us. We Pan have simply forgotten how to look. It is funny. Now that I know how to open the temple doors, I do not have any answers left to seek. I am content as I am.
That looks important.
So I need 5, obviously. I figured I'd give it the old knock. So are the 5 I'm looking for around the map? Or is it just in the thing in general? I hate that they so easily tunnel underneath and then just like hit you. This kind of feels like bullcrap. And right in the fire on that one. I have an if and or but just like right in the fire. I was like, what's not looking good? I didn't see the blue gem, so I was like, oh no, we're good. Just kidding, there was no blue gem. I was like, uh-oh. He ain't passing the vibe check, bro. So not used to like the flash that they do. Either a flash or a spin.
Here they come.
I ain't used to it yet. You know, shot your one. Obligatory slide into the wall just in case.
Here we go.
I was gonna say, I can't wait for whatever horror beyond mankind's gonna be back here. The amount of times I back into a secret wall is just like it's too damn many. You guys are getting a little ridiculous with the secret walls. Just a tad. My bad. My sweet Lydusa, I must apologize deeply for my absence. The Vaunt have kept their king endlessly occupied. My realm grows and flourishes with each new day. A prosperity I owe entirely to your kindness and blessings, though such treasures perish beneath the fortune of simply having met you. Trust that my absence grieves me as much as I am certain it does you. I feel as plagued and beleaguered as I did when I first arrived in this land. Whenever I am apart from you, whose presence and love will always be my panacea. We will embrace one another soon. Yours in eternity, Thalos. Thing. This can't be the base game, right? I don't think I've ever been here either.
I like that.
Okay, I know for a fact I've never been here. There's no shot this is the base game. Bloodless Heart. Innate 50% use speed bonus. Ew. On use grants a shield that prevents nearly all damage for 3 seconds. And prevents certain death mechanics. Is it like is it actually like a shield, or do I freeze in place? That seems like the weeping angel mechanic, but I could be wrong. This mummified heart last beat long ago underneath its cracked sarcophagus of a shell. The organ itself is only marginally singed, as the damning proof of its existence could never be fully concealed by the guilty, no matter how viciously they tried. If King Thalos had not resisted his capture, I am certain the priests would not have harmed him. He was under Lydusa's curse. He was not of a sound mind. There was no other way. What a horrible, dishonorable death for such a brave, beloved king. Lydusa took everything from Thalos, even his legacy. And yet you guys don't seem that remiss about it, considering there was no exclamation point, no anything else, just whatever. My sweet Lydusa, I dedicate this temple to you. I oversaw its every detail upon creation, and I imbued each brick lane with a thought of you. The soft lilt of your voice, the hidden gems in your gaze, the enchantment I feel in your presence. The temple is a place of worship, and worship I intend, for you are a deity to whom my heart offers its endless devotion. Wish to visit you on the next ruby moon, and each ruby moon after that. Though circumstances keep us apart, this temple will serve to bring us together. Yours in eternity, Thalos. Thalos. I love this secret sex nook. Oh. Looks like a crown or something. My sweet Lydusa, I cannot temper my anticipation to see you. The ruby moon draws nearer, and I've ensured that the vaunt and pilgrims will be sent away from your temple. And I will belong only to you and me. As I gaze out from my lonely throne room, the moon to me appears colorless, void, and lacking. For my mortal eyes, ever unworthy, have been thoroughly spoiled by your perfections. They may never again be sated by anything less than your beauty. We'll be together soon, my love, or I shall die of a sickness more severe than plague. Impatience. Yours in eternity, Thalos. More like, he wanna fuck. And he's sad. Oh, that's through the door. I was like, what could that be? And then I realized what it could be. It could be through the door. And I'm dumb. You know, all this was intentional stalling so that I can get my revive back. Totally intentional stalling. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. Hey, whoa, how did he not get caught in that? Don't mind me. Daddy-o.
At least that's over.
I was like, I don't know what that does still. But I know it hurt last time. Or something hurt last time, because I instantly died. Any secrets over here? I guess I'm technically getting greedy because I already saw one waterfall that had something in it. So I'm like, hey, yo, maybe there's another waterfall with another thing in it. But who doesn't want an endless stream of stuff in waterfalls? That's just like the gamer's... That's like the gamer's paradox. You either have to have something in the waterfall or you're upset that there's nothing in the waterfall. Okay, it can never be two ways about it. You know what? You just have one of those. My compliments to the chef. Did you jump down? Nuh-uh. I heard two things get up. Hello? Merci beaucoup. Silencio, mijo. Man, I feel like I was jaded having Hunter at the beginning of this game, because every single time I play this now... I can't even say that since I haven't played it in over a year. Regardless, whenever I play this, I'm always remiss that I don't have the Hunter ability.
Bad news.
So I'm like, yo, where's the highlight? I would like to be able to highlight everything so I know where shit is. Where's the highlight? It'd be cool to highlight stuff. But you don't need the highlight thing. But it is convenient. It's convenient as a motherfucker. I was about to say we can come over here, and I'm like, I guess we could still come over here. Literally just right here, right? I'm like 50-50 now if they're all here or not.
Here they come.
What do you mean? Here they come. Crickets. I haven't sat back down right. These guys are still done. Yeah. Yeah. There's one. Chill, daddy. I just realized that, like, Unless I'm mistaken, this is like the dumbest enemy by far, because you can just run away from it. We can throw that one rock, but I don't think the one rock goes far enough, so I'm like, okay. Don't mind me as I casually run away. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. Surprised this guy didn't wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, hit me with that. Tres leches. I forgot he can, like, see me from there and stuff. Tres leches. That's 3 milks. For all the non-Spanish speakers. 3 milks. In case you thought 1 milk wasn't enough, 3 whole milks. Can you imagine 3 milks? It's like 3 entire milks. That looks like it. No, that's a tree. Like, that could be a thing. No, that's a tree. That was my last one. I gotta pee so bad. But I wanna get through this nightmare first. Trying to go by hearing. He's got to be like wherever like this wall ends. It's got to be like right there. Eh. I was like, that's the annoying thing. I just want you to sprint up here so that you kill yourself. Running into whatever's up here. I see your game. I'm assuming the entrance is on that side, and it has to do with you have to get rid of these idiots. Or something. Like, yeah, just sprint on past. You don't gotta worry about anything here, man. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I feel like it's gonna be another cringe invisible wall then. Yeah, because I was like, the ramp's right there. Like it can't be down there. I was like, that seems like super death. They give you like a little peek over the wall, so I'm like, okay, that's nothing. I gotta trying to climb over it. Can I just climb this? I think why not? Other than the fact, I guess it's like no, I can. Okay. Well, why? They just want me to fight the Bugalo again. Damn it. That's probably why the leaves are covering it, because it definitely doesn't look like you can climb it. Wow. I was thinking like, oh yeah, there might be another mutator or something else in here, an additional thing. Nope. Just a chest. I guess to be fair, like that's not really hidden. Like you know it's there. You just have to go out of your way to figure it out. Yippee! And then just like a big hand comes through and just grabs you and then throws you into a boss fight. It'd be kind of cool. Like make a big deal about it and into surprise, it's a boss fight. There's a over the shoulder in this game, right? Oh, there's a ping. Not that button. Bro, I forgot that there's like emotes and shit. The tiniest ring ever. Oh, it's a crown. Bloodless crown. Oh. I don't remember how to get to helmets. Bloodless crown helmet. Wait, is... Oh, yeah, I probably inspect it first. Ugh, I forgot how I looked. The weight of this crown is heavy, so much heavier than you might have guessed. Though aged, the shining metal has been carefully preserved. The crown jewel radiates with a passionate fear you could scarcely comprehend. It is said that King Thalos was beloved by his Pan, even as a prince back in our original homeland. It is an abomination that he came to be known as the Bloodless King due to the machinations of the Stone Goddess. Yet the Pan need... I was like... I thought I was covering a word. Yet the Pan need never know of his descent. No, indeed. Some secrets are best left buried, so as not to dull the brilliance of the legends that give us the strength to carry on. Well, I'm assuming that... Where'd it go? If I wear this, it's the bloodless king, the prince's, Thalos's. The only reasonable answer to do with the stupid fucking crown is to go back. Yeah, I was like, I forgot I need a big crystal to do it. I was like, oh, I could leave dungeon and do the thing. I was like, but if I wear the crown and I go back to whatever the fuck her name is, maybe I get another option, because I got one for her sister's ring. What is it? The Bloodless Throne. I wonder if I get a dialogue option for wearing the crown. I'm back. Jack is back. Baby girl.
Be out there, not here again. Stop. That gem you wear upon your head. It's familiar to me. It's familiar and it hurts. Why does it hurt? I want to remember him, but when I do, no, I can't. Leave, Beast. I don't want to look upon it anymore.
Okay. Once again, I was kind of hoping for like an item or like a cool thing or something, but okay. Okay. Put my helmet back on. Alright, now that we actually cleared the cringe thing, give me 1 quick second. I am gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll come back as quick as I can. BRB. Yankee with no brim. Brim with no Yankee. More importantly, I can think straight again. One day I'll figure out the hell a prism advancement is. Until then, we are going back to the Lambent Pass, apparently. We're going to Lambda Pass. Look at all the lamb I can eat. Motherfucker.
Selfish goddess. She tricked our
Selfish goddess. Dumb bitch goddess. Slut god. Keep going. Skibbity scoop, scop, scoop, 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 scoop. Forgot he does the twirly twirl.
This isn't looking good.
I was like, I know you idiots are up there. Damn, the silent just casting. I was like, am I doing the thing? Am I canceling? It's because I had no stamina. I think it didn't know how to break out of it.
All right, let's do this.
Oak. Kind of wiggle on him a little bit. What's he gonna do? Hurt me? He's over there like, wee. Pot. Wait.
Okay, take him down.
Okay. I was like, hold on. That means you could ping alive things, probably. And that is the case. Kind of looks like it could be something. I don't think it is, but... Can you get into this one? No. No, you cannot. Alright, there's probably nothing. My sniffer of treasure has led me astray. I was like, oh. And then it was like, nope. Nope. Earthen Coliseum. Gonna be either a boss fight or not a boss fight. Interesting. I'm gonna go back and get my jar. I'm assuming it's gonna make a jar companion. I just kind of want to see what it does. Which... She's the mod person, I think, right?
This better be good. What did you bring?
Heat wave activates a 15-meter aura of sweltering heat as the enemies inside the area for 3 seconds to begin burning for 250 damage over 5 seconds, and it lasts 30 seconds. And... I mean, I could see it like on a melee build or something. Like you just make a fire or like aura around you, I guess. Why does it have to be fire though? Like fire is like honestly like in my opinion like the worst stat. Like it burns. I think it like burns for the most damage. But it also like lasts the least amount of time, which I think if I remember correctly is good because you want things that hit harder that last less time. Because obviously it's just doing more damage. But I don't like fire because like a lot of things that apply fire, like even if you get mods that like increase the duration, it's not really like helping the damage per se. It's just like, you know, extending the timer. Versus I like a lot of the, well, I mean, corrode's obviously good to like the acid because do more damage and stuff, like you reduce their armor. It also just sits there and eats away at them for however long. I don't have to sit there and like min-max it and manage it for like X amount of period of time. Weird. I thought I saw the invisible wall particle effects. I was like, hmm. Oh, this guy, Mr. Happy? I'm glad I remembered Mr. Happy. Honestly, like, except for the pothead guys, I feel like the pan enemies are like the pan, the whatever, the actual like shooty guys, and just how obnoxious they are, I feel like are a lot more difficult. Like most of the base game enemies are more difficult, except for like the stupid mosquito guy who just kind of displaces you because he seems to be a tank unless I don't know where his weak point is. Or he doesn't have a weak point, I don't know. Either way, most of these enemies seem way easier compared to the base game. Full moon. And I think that is sad. I was like, say less. I peeked my head over here and I was like, this is a puzzle. There's no enemies. There's no anything over here. This is a puzzle.
All right, come and get some.
Oh no! I didn't cycle to my fire thing. Is this a normal enemy? It can't be. I swear I've never seen this enemy before. Enjoy your slow bleed, idiot. Oh, that's the moons. I see it already. I already see it. I have to go back up and read the note first, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be what the thing is. Da moons. It's like da bears. Da moons. Nothing. Nothing. Yep. I just feel good running around with big sword, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even have to be useful. I just feel cool doing it.
All right, let's.
You know, just big sword. If I drain that, it goes hump along. I'm looking to see if there's like a plug or a drain or a something. Was it just like a cute thing? Or is it supposed to be like, hey yo, I'm dumb? Hey yo, I'm stupid, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Attention soldiers, if any of Ford's roughnecks come across this warning, stay on your guard. Something stinks around here. I don't just mean drivers cooking. I can hear something scurrying around beneath the ground. Probably more monsters from hell out for blood. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Wow, that's just a lot of references shotgun into one, isn't it? God, I wish the captain were still around. He always knew what to do. Anyways, if I don't make it out of here alive, I'll see you sorry suckers back at camp. Luckily, getting lost in a creepy underground maze isn't the most embarrassing way to die. Dash has that covered with the whole mushroom incident. Never forget, Private Matthew Wilson. That's not helpful. I do see the moons, and we start off on a blank moon, so... Crescent moon. So do I just follow that pattern, or... What the? Okay. Crescent's left. Oh, that's cute. Of course I had to get it wrong one time. Good luck with that. All right, so it's an illusion, right? So. That's funny. I mean, I already kind of know what the pattern is anyway, because it's literally just like doing the moon cycles, but it's funny. Oh wait, how did there? Wait, what? How did there get longer now? What are we on the half moon? It's slowly going. It's waning. Like, that's the particle effect that I saw. I saw that stuff right there, and I thought that it was an invisible wall. It wasn't that crazy. Mark of the Destroyer. I would like to know about the ring. Because it could be good. On perfect dodge, triggers a 4.5 meter AoE blast that deals 342.55 explosive damage. Is me. Ring. This crumbled ring holds itself together by some otherworldly force. The glowing runes embedded in it, or in its band, evoke the magnificence of the One of Many, God of the Pan. The One of Many crossed the dark sea with the Pan, even in our darkest time, amidst death and tragedy. The One of Many did not abandon us, that is, not until the Destroyer's cruel rampage. I am certain the Pan can survive without the many-faced one. Geisha is lush with wonders and powers awaiting discovery, including those that may very well rival a god. Okay. So. I just realized something. Unless I'm high, the mini-map is literally like pointing me in the direction of like where I can go. So that's kind of cool. Not that I literally couldn't figure it out on my own, but you know. I hear you. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was above me or below me. I was like, I hear it though. Trippy. The Moonstone. Ooh, a new necklace. Increases reload speed by 50% every third manual reload. Reload both firearms and increase range damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Every third manual reload. Ugh. Talk about something I don't give a shit about, and like honestly, overall lowers your DPS. Every third one, you're just taking it for reload speed. The metal amulet on a delicate golden chain. It features the phases of the moon unfolding around a circular pendant, from waning to waxing, and ultimately culminating in an iridescent moonstone situated at the top. The journey of the glorious moon and her effect on kin Mother Geisha is a subject of great interest to the Pan, most especially for Pan scholars like myself. The way she goes from emptiness to fullness to emptiness again, never doubting what is depleted with, or never doubting that what is depleted will in time be reclaimed. It fills Rothinderanhenwalt's heart with hope that the same might be true of his hopes and dreams. AKA Walt. Walt. The Earth called him. Well, now I know what's down here's for, because I was like, it's pretty pointless. Honestly, so far in this DLC, kind of disappointed by the puzzles. But maybe the community complained and said that the puzzles were too hard or something. I don't know. So far, all these puzzles have been asked. It doesn't stay open, right? I have to redo the puzzle anyway. When I think about it, I was like, oh yeah, I could open it. And then I had to go around to get the amulet. Yeah, I'd have to redo the puzzle again. It doesn't stay open because the world resets. No point.
Okay, this is it.
I was like, I'm flying too close to the sun. Stop. Is it bad or good or whatever that I look for instances to... Well, I mean, obviously because it does corrode damage, and that's why I'm, like, firing them off. And also burns stamina instead of ammo. But even from, like, what, a year and a half ago or whatever, whenever I last played this, / did the... I did the melee only run and the Dragonheart only run. Or not the Dragonheart, but, you know, the relic only run. Is it bad that I still have the muscle memory to always look for instances to fire off the melee? Like my brain is so red pilled or blue pilled or whatever pilled to be like, figure out a time to fire off the melee. And it's literally because I'd done an entire run of melee only. You wanna know? I was like, you wanna know how we throw? By the way, is I cast this fire thing, and then it follows me into oblivion. Hell yeah. Mythic range critical chance. I don't even think I had a critical chance thing, but I'll take a mythic. That's just free upgrades, baby. And I'm in the neighborhood for free 99. It also feels like it's pretty obvious that the last thing I ever did was play Lawsome, because the SMG has the fire SMG and the fire SMG and the tornado, both of which are obviously really good for you know, fleshies slash the rats slash I guess like the poisony parasitic MacGuffins or whatever. As I play it with my nose. Basically, we're thriving right now. We're thriving. Damn, time do be flying when you be having fun. Can't believe it's already 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. This is it.
Oh, it's Mr. Happy. Fuck you, Mr. Happy. There's been not nearly enough boss fights, in my opinion. That or the jar thing was just way too easy. First time ever seeing it, and it only took me three deaths, or 2 deaths, 3 tries. I think I have enough time to give it one go. Yeah. It's like I don't really know what it is. Ooh. Is it just a lot of... Wait, hold on. Is it literally just a Coliseum? Yeah, in sand though. Is it gonna be quicksand? Ugh. Okay. Like it's just a bunch of dudes. Oh, it's the Grand Pooba dude. Dude poop dude. I can tell you that that a fire SMG is not good for this. cute. It reminds me of the last one, the Ward Prime, the rat boss, I think. Oh, the new one. I'm doing like no damage, by the way. I don't know if that's been like made abundantly clear, but I'm doing no damage. The animations keep catching me off guard because I'm like, oh yeah, that's the twirl one. It's like, no, that's the sidestep one. No, that's that one. No, it's that one. And that's the other thing. No, it's that one. This guy's an asshole. If I was like, if I had known that this is the bullshit I was gonna run into, I was like, I have like a fucking bleed SMG with fire on it. What the hell is that shit gonna do? I mean, the corrosive rounds are kind of fine, but it's also like a fire shooting shotgun. Can't bleed it. You know what? Let me just get the footsies down one more time. One more time, I promise.
Here we go.
And then I do have to actually leave. I've realized my grave mistake. I've realized my blunder. No roll, huh? Other than, I guess, me getting rolled. I just did worse. That was a quick one. So, one more, I promise. No takesies, backsies. It's like perfect timing for me to try to cancel out of it. Okay, one more. I was like my footsies was so much better on the first one, and now I'm just like letting it go because I'm like, okay, now I'm learning it. I'm not just reacting to it. That's literally the difference between like a winning run and like a losing run. It's like you gotta just feel it. I should really stop throwing that in the middle, but I want to keep wanting to make it work. My footsie is so good, but I do like no damage with this setup. But the footsie is so good. Okay. I said I'd take it off. One last one, no takesies backsies. I do actually need to get like not Firestorm in here. Like literally anything else I think would help. Like even fucking Boar would help. You know what? Even where I was like, don't I have it now? I was like, hold on. No. I know. I saw it somewhere. Witchfire is great, but not in this situation. There it is. I was like, I just go full fire. Just don't throw it on the ground. I know he's elemental resistant, but this is me trying to make a suboptimal thing work, by the way. In case anybody's wondering. Agreed. come on, man. I rolled that. He cocked it back, and I thought he was gonna do a thing. Oh, come on. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get to release your boys now. Ah! This is a fun boss fight. Oh, he did a new thing. Ah! Okay, fine. That's all I can do for now. God damn it. That's such a fun fight. All right. Unfortunately, I gotta bounce. But we'll return tomorrow, probably honestly with this. Probably honestly with this. It's super fun. I'm enjoying it. I think it's great. And yeah. Let's see if anybody's on with which trade you guys over to. You guys can enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with them. It's a very fun time. Very good stuff. I'll chuck you guys over to Yat. Oh, I keep doing that on accident because I think the raid is moved over from somewhere else, but that's fine. As Yats is doing, Repo? I don't even know what the fuck this is. I just know that they're playing a thing, even though it says Shadowverse World Beyond. But either way, be that as it may, and with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. That good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later. Take care of myself. Bye. 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 Bye.